Morning all, how are we doing? It's coffee o'clock, hope you're all okay. Yes, this is coffee number 2. Oh, where's my stats gone? There they are, now where's the data? Amateur hour. Amateur hour today. Hold the line. Morning Tricky, morning Philip. And there it is. Right. We are back in Leipzig. Those of you that saw yesterday's video where we flew from East Midlands to Leipzig will see this is where we ended up. So I figured today we'd fly ourselves back. And that is the plan. And we'll see what the next plan is when we get to East Midlands. Morning, Josh. Good morning, everybody. So, what I'm going to do this morning is see if I can start the 777 without referencing my list. Because there's quite a few differences compared to the 73. Quite a few. And I feel like we haven't really flown it a ton because the freighter came out, but it kind of came out in 2020. And that was when 2024 was kicking off, and we were in 24 quite a lot. And as a result, we didn't really use it as much as I would have liked. But now it's in 24. It's like, yes, it's time to go. So, we are cold and dark. Let's have a look up top. We'll start with battery and we'll put the external powers on and we'll do the Adiru. Pretty good place to start. Slightly earlier start today, which is good. Although it possibly means it's going to be quiet for the first bit because less VATSIM control, less everything this time of day, I would have thought. Who have we got on? There's us, there's a FedEx. Tricky, is that you? That's got to be Tricky, FedEx 57. Box 512, no idea who that is. There's me. There's only the 3 of us here at Leipzig, which is fine. Nice airport though. Nice airport. It's a handcrafted one that we got for free, so mustn't grumble on that at all. Plane is slowly coming to life. Look, slowly. Let's turn those screens up a bit. I love how PMDG simulate how long the plane takes to boot. I think that's so cool. Right, let's get the flight plan in the EFB. That'd help, wouldn't it? Request data from SimBrief. Here we go. So, World Express, DHK 41 Tango is the call sign today. We are also flying on Airnaut, kind of sneakily, because we're not actually flying as Airnaut, are we? But there's nothing to stop you running New Sky while you fly for someone else and get the points. So that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Time for more coffee. Alright, let's go into the FMC. We'll do pause on it. And we'll take our GPS position and paste that into there. That's good. Oh, Carl, good morning, mate. How are you? Ref Airport, EDDP, isn't it? And the gate is 504. Good opportunity just to check that all of these are kind of similar to one another. Obviously they're going to be a bit different, but you want to make sure that everything looks reasonable. Where am I and where are we flying to? We are at Leipzig, flying back to East Midlands. I play my throttle settings for the Boeing planes, makes me go on idle when the Airbus throttle is at max reverse. Yes, so what you need to do, morning Jack, is you need to go and I've got a video on the channel which will show you how to configure all the sensitivities such that your throttles work nicely. So go onto my YouTube channel, not on YouTube, and it's I forget what I called it now. Type in like Airbus throttles PMDG, you should find it. It works for the 7.3 and the 777. So all you need to do is go into the control sensitivities and set the curves, so it should work on Xbox as well as PC. Right, route request, sim brief, set payload, set fuel, select route. Happy days. Bing bong. Okay, so Simbrief wanted us on 26 right out of Leipzig, which I guess is okay. That is going to be the northernmost runway. I don't know why necessarily that was chosen. 26 left, I suppose, would have worked too. Don't know. How weird. Morning, Roy. How are you? Let's go with what Simbrief says. We'll go 26 right. Slightly longer taxi. Okay, let's load the route. How good is it that we got a PMDG in 24? I know those of you that got the 200 had it like a week or so ago. But I'm very, very pleased we got the freighter. Because it's looking fine. Look at that. I love the DHL livery. Aha! Tricky, is that you down there? That looks like a Tricky to me. Morning, Dazza. How are you? Okay, perfect it. We will pop in 0 fuel weight. And we'll accept that data. And if we click over here where it says Boeing 777, we should, yeah, there you go. That should bring the tablet over. And we can do our departures without having to sort of go over here, then over there, then over here, then over there. That's my plan anyway. 26 right, import from aircraft. 1012 is the pressure. Let's get that into proper money. There we go. 1012. Calculate. So we're doing a flaps 5 TO2 D rate, select temp 48. So TO2, select temp 48, and our takeoff flaps are going to be 5. Oh wait. Need to put in our departure. 26 right. 26 right. Roy says Sim Update 3 doesn't like the PMDG. Yes. Yeah, that's that is a thing, isn't it? I mean, yeah, it's a beta, isn't it? I think, and I'm not saying you're thinking this, Roy, but I know you're not, but I think a lot of others get confused about what a beta is. Almost like some people are like, oh good, it's a quicker way for me to get access to the latest version of the sim. It's like, that's not what it is. The idea is that you help fix the bugs. And guess what? We found a bug. So that's good. But I was looking on like Reddit and Facebook, and people are kicking off, being like, "Oh, Asobo need to sort their stuff out." It's like, my God, guys, it's a beta. Like that's the whole point. It's supposed to break. Like if it didn't break, that would be really concerning. Like in the past, I ran a beta for a piece of software I was working on, and we had no bugs. And I was like, rather than being like, "Oh, that's good," I was like, "What the hell? What have I missed? Like, what's gone wrong?" So yeah. I think people need to just chill a little bit. Especially on Facebook and Reddit. People do love to go a bit crazy on Reddit. Alright, trim of 4.50. I've got 150, 151, 153. Ooh, that's interesting. I've got 148 V1. Why are they coming up with different values then? N1 86.2. I don't know then. I don't know. How's the performance in 24? Any crash to desktops? Aviation Echo, no, not. It's been alright so far. I mean, I can show you what we're getting right now on the ground. What? Why are we getting 60 FPS? Have I got frame gen on? Surely not. What about if I look straight ahead? The hell? I must have frame gen on, surely. What about if I look like over here? Okay. Well, let's not upset it. I don't think I've got frame gen on. Let's just quickly double check. Frame gen, none. I do have auto FPS running, so that's brought my TLOD down to 75. That could be it. Object leveler details 100. Volumetric clouds are medium. So yeah, auto FPS is kind of doing its thing. What's the video called for the throttle? Off the top of my head, I don't know. Type in AirNot Airbus TCA PMDG. It should find it. Morning, Timmy. Oh, that's good, Roy. That's good. Yeah. Yeah, I think you've joined the beta for the right reasons. I think a lot of people join the betas for the wrong reasons. Yeah, that's right, Tricky. I've just reconnected. For the throttle, yeah. Right. Let's do our speeds then. Oh, I don't know why I clicked that. Good. Let's go to the legs page. Route data. Load in the wind. Execute. Navrad. No, wait. What am I doing? FMC com. That's what I want. Descent forecast. Load. I can't believe those frames that we're getting. That's really good. Mustn't grumble at that. Alright, then the plan is for East Midlands to use ILS 27 for now. Good change. And we use the Hemel 1 Echo transition at Piggott. Good. See the emergency lights. Let's put the right elect pump to auto. That should give us then hydraulics to the braking system. Do the window heats. And we'll think about getting ourselves a go. Morning, Toxic. As annoying as it is, the internet would be a bit boring if everyone reacted sensibly. I don't know, Jack. I don't know. I feel like my patience for idiots is at an all-time low at the moment, so I don't know. I feel like years of working in IT tech support followed by running a YouTube channel has diminished my hope in humanity for the most part, to be honest. Present company excluded, of course. Alright, let's turn on the cabin utility. Put the galleys on. Hey farmer, how are you? Should we get the APU fired? Might as well. It's getting on for that time, isn't it? Why is it defaulted to Tara? Put it on Exponder. It's more like it. Right, let's step through the route. So, out of 26 right, immediate turn to the right. There's Penham. Lambourne, Hemel, Welling. Then we do one of these funny little figure of eights. And then in on the ILS, and that's our go around route. Good. Yes, Tricky, they're on there. They've been on there for ages. Those who join the beta for the wrong reasons are complaining a lot, which makes the reason why they make the beta public accessible harder. Yeah. Yep. Morning, Jack. It's like when games come out in early access. Again, I don't like that term, early access. Because again, it's basically beta testing. Isn't it really? Kind of. Right, 153 V2. (153) flight directors on. What's the constraints on our SID? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. And we're going up to 360. Given that there's only given that it's just us, I'll just go straight to cruise. Obviously, if any ATC comes online, that'd be different. Now, here's a question for you. Normally, when you put the runway heading in, like if we were using the bottom one, 26 left, we put in 262. But given that immediately after takeoff we're going 277, would you put 277 in the window rather than 262? 277 feels like the sensible choice because that's where we actually want to go. Snagging, unfortunately, I run NVIDIA Broadcast and it would filter it out. PMDG is performing well at the moment. However, I don't know how much of that is auto FPS. Because look at that. I mean, what we could do is kill auto FPS. Let's kill auto FPS. Let's go T-Load of 150. And then we'll go object level of detail. Do 150 as well there. Bloody hell. We're still pretty good, isn't it? I need to reconnect to VATSIM. Aye, that's not bad. That's not bad. I don't know whether it's just because we're not doing much at the moment. We're at the ground. We'll monitor it throughout the flight, but that's encouraging. All a bit hit and miss, isn't it, at the moment? Right, said Fred. APU is available. That's good. So we can now do our hydraulics. Get those on the go. And we'll get our fuel pumps on. We won't do the centre pumps because surely there's not going to be enough fuel, for the centre pumps to have any fuel in. That'd be a bit daft, wouldn't it? Parking brake on. I'm going to go ahead and remove the chocks. I feel like I always have to click several times to get this to work. Look, I'm just clicking. It's not doing anything. I had this yesterday, and eventually it did it. I don't know why. 2.6 right and 2.7 jack. It's because of ground power. Got it. Cheers, Tricky. I'm learning. All right, Judge. Use the center FMC to remove stuff. Okay, fair enough. Right. Checklist. Oxygen we'll say we've tested because it's a sim and it always works. MCP, we've done V2, we've done heading, we've done altitude. Takeoff speeds are done. CDU pre-flight is done. Trim we have not done. That was 4.5, wasn't it? There we go. Trim is done. Our taxi briefing. We're down here. So I'm going to taxi. Tango. Echo 8. Charlie. Get that beacon on. That should have auto-sensed as well. Yes, it has. Before start complete. Happy days. Right, let's get GSX on the bubble. I assume it's going to work for us today.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
SG3 is lightning fast on the initial load. So fast on loading in a flight. Performance is very, very good. Downloading your content and enabling, disabling controls is also a nice add-on. That's where I leave it. Now I'm going to enjoy the stream.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Flight plan, Jack, is we are departing on the Penham 26 right,
Locking gear.
Penham 1 Echo, then into East Midlands, ILS 27 on the Hemel 1 Echo, and then whatever sim brief generated for me in between. Okay, our pushback is going to be pushback. We want nose left, tail right. Let's get ourselves on Unicom before we do anything. Leipzig Traffic World Express 41 Tango radio check. Happy days. Leipzig traffic, World Express 41 Tango stand 504, pushing back facing east, Leipzig.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Okay, engine 2 into norm. Into start, sorry. Give it some fuel. Well done, New Sky.
Traffic FedEx 57 pushing back stand 311 facing east.
What's going on with that there? Is that the heat waves doing that? Okay, engine. Left engine.
Please set parking brakes.
Looks a bit early today. Yeah, we started a bit earlier today. I had a bit of extra time. Basically, didn't have to do the school run.
162 units vacated runway 26 right. Taxi to the terminal via Whiskey 1 and November.
Lovely. So anti-ice we don't need. Let's do a recall. TCAS is off. We know that. That's okay. Auto brake. RTO. Flight controls. Full down. Full back. Full left. Full right. And rudders, for now, are behaving. We're headed back to... Oh, actually, that's a good question. Where are we headed? My stats have disappeared. Hold the line. Hey, just a follow. There we go. Hopefully you can see where we're going now. East Midlands from Leipzig. George, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Here's Bar.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Okay, before takeoff, flaps already set to 5. That's good. After takeoff is what we have next, landing gear and flaps up. Look at us go. Hello, I'm from Japan. Nice. I'd love to go to Japan. Long time since you followed, didn't realise I stream too. Yeah, stream on Twitch and YouTube. Nice to have you in. Okay. Taxi light on. And we can turn off the APU. We don't need runway turn off, so I guess it can't hurt. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. No. No. Oh, you. Well, that sucks. That sucks. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, let's boot up again. What I might do is... oh, man, that really sucks. I might spawn on the runway, disconnected from VATSIM. Very, very quickly take off. So annoying. That is so annoying. It's going to be one of them days, guys. Who remembers this music from when the sim launched? Hearing this for about 8 hours on repeat. I know, Roy, I'm just about to go and have a look. Where do I go? I've forgotten. Windows logs. System. No. Tricky, what I'll probably do is spawn on the runway and very, very quickly set myself up, do a takeoff, and catch you up. Then I'll connect to VATSIM once I'm up in the air and blatantly clear of any traffic. Crash the desktop, Philip. Well, I suppose I could use New Sky, couldn't I? Oh, what a shit show. Right. Where was I? 502. Maybe you should keep that 4080 Super around after all. I'm going to start at the gate. Hang on. But if I do PMDG setup, load, and what should I go for? Might as well go for runway. This is my 7900 XTX that we're running on at the moment. Right, we'll give the plane a second to come to life. Oh, that's so annoying. Why'd I have to do that? There we go. FMC route. Let's quickly get my route in. Set payload, set fuel, select route. It's going to be the world's quickest setup. Haven't probably looked for it yet. We'll have a look shortly. How did I get the flight stick? It's an FS project stick. Activate, execute, departing, 26 right on the cannon, 27 on the Hammer 1 Echo at Higgett. It's looking good, legs, route data, load the wind. Execute, FMC com, descent forecast, load. Okay, quickly get all this stuff in. We'll accept all of that. Select temp was 48, wasn't it? Oh, 43. TO2, laps 5. Wait, what? This is on TO1. Select temp 43. Why is that so different? That's better. Right, slow down. You're rushing. TO2. 48. Takeoff. Flaps 5. 151, 150, 53. Good. Trim 4.5. Morning, Cheddar. Can I name you 2 airports to depart from in an ATR 72? Southampton to Jersey. That's a nice little ATR flight, that one. Right, new sky. Remember to restore the flight. God, no, don't do that. Right, we're back. We are back. We are so back. Oh, I hope that's the last crash to desktop we get. Instant Kraz, thank you for the follow. Oh man, what a start to the day. I don't like it when this happens. It feels like the rest of the day is doomed. Oh man, I don't really know any Bahamas ones, sorry man. Right. Leipzig traffic, World Express, 41 Tango, radio check.
Quite flat on that.
You. Okay. 153. Let's quickly set this bit up. Oh, this is such good content, isn't it? It was 277 in the window. Flight directors on. Let's just recycle them. LNAV, VNAV. Happy days, right. Hey Tash. I'm not a bot. I believe you. Leipzig traffic, World Express 41 Tango, taxiing to 26 right via Victor, Hotel 8, Echo 8, and Charlie. Yeah, trim's all done. Right, I don't want no messing around now, okay? No messing around. Just want a nice, sensible taxi now. Okay, third left. Oh, I feel all rattled. I feel rattled. I don't like it. Generally, if you're going to get one, you're going to get them all. Is what I found. Dare I check the FPS? Still pretty good FPS, isn't it? I'm just going to make sure that my profile is installed. Oh, no, it's not. That could be why. Because I upgraded my drivers. That's better. My custom profile for my AMD card was not enabled. But now it is. And what FPS are we getting now? Nice. That error I get is an XTX issue. Yeah. Twarog, I think you might be right. So I found that by undervolting the card, it gets rid of it. Do you find the undervolt gets rid of it as well, Twarog, or no? Seems to have, yeah, same. So I updated my drivers, and I think the driver update wiped out my custom profile. If I put that custom profile back, which I just have, hopefully we'll be alright. Because otherwise it would go again in a minute. Hey, Julian. Right. Nice big wide turn. Yeah, the issue, I would get it in Warzone all the time in Warzone. Pretty much every match. I couldn't get through a Warzone match without seeing that error come up. Albeit in the context of Warzone, not Flight Sim. Morning, OG. 777 Freighter, Julian, this morning. There she is. Leipzig traffic, World Express 41 Tango, crossing 26 left. It already defaulted for me to have my strobe on. What's going on with this bridge up here? Tricky, is this what you were talking about? I do wish that PMDG would have worked on the planes we all bought already instead of selling us new ones. Well, I mean, we've got the freighter. Freighter's in now for free. 300 next week, I think, is it? Okay, the bridge is rendered in, that's good. Julian, I don't really know how much it costs. I've not had the courage to add it all up. If I had to guess, I would say between 1,000 and 1,500. But I didn't pay for it all. That's the thing. Like the side stick base, like that was sent to me. This thing was sent to me. The Tobii tracker was sent to me. So it's not really fair to say it costs me that, if you know what I mean. And that's a massive privilege, I acknowledge. Although, if you were to take all the hours I put into this channel and divide it by what would be considered a reasonable wage, heck, even minimum wage, it's probably cheaper to just buy the gear yourself, honestly, if you want to look at it that way. Morning, Adrian. Captain Virtual, hello from India. Seven line is 99% as the P3D versions. What do you mean by that? Obviously, I wasn't around in the P3D days. I mean, I was around, but I wasn't simming. Probably on minus £50 an hour. It says OG, yeah. Yeah, I mean, growing a YouTube channel for like 3 years of your life, speculatively, just in the hope that maybe one day a brand reaches out, you might as well just buy the bloody stuff and have done with it. Your life will be much simpler and easier, I can promise you. Alright, World Express 41 Tango, taxiing via Charlie 2, holding point Alpha 8 for 26 right. Captain Virtual, thank you for the 6 months in advance. Bloody hell. Thank you, thank you. I'm rich. Look, Mama made it. Your boy made it. Right, guys, I need to announce my retirement from streaming, by the way. Sorry, Captain Virtual. Ah, PMDG's in the chat. Have a good flight. Thank you. We've had a crash to desktop, but it wasn't your fault, PMDG, okay? I promise it wasn't your fault. Nothing to do with, like, the 777. It's my graphics card. I want to make that very, very clear before everyone starts kicking off. But we think we fixed it. I'm running a 7900 XTX, and in the sim and in other games I play, if I run it at the default settings... Tricky, where you going? You staying there? Well done, Tricky. If I run it at default settings, I get driver timeout debug errors every time. Like, for my sins, I'd play a bit of Call of Duty Warzone in the evenings, just to relax with a friend. I'm not very good at it. And I couldn't, once I switched from 4080 Super to the 7900 XTX, every single match, a match is about 20 minutes if you survive, which I often don't. But every match I would get the same crash to desktop that we just got in the sim, where you get a driver timeout. If I undervolt the card and limit the megahertz range which it boosts to, because I think by default it goes from 2300 to 2900, and it sort of goes sort of up and down, up and down, up and down dynamically. If I limit that range between 24 and 2500, undervolt the card by 30 millivolts, it doesn't crash. So, yeah, it's a weird one. That is a weird one. But I did a driver update the other day, and it wiped out my undervolt profile, which I think was the issue. Such good fun. Right, let's... landing lights. Taxis on. Do we need runway turn-offs? Probably we don't, do we? Surely we don't. Strobe is already on because I restarted us in the runway config. That's my bad. That's why you save the profile and also backup elsewhere. Yeah, I've got a profile saved in my documents folder. I just didn't apply it. So I've just quickly gone in and done that. Okay. Fuel control switches cut off. What am I missing here? This is I haven't, because I basically wanted to get started again really quick. Yeah, alright, Tricky, I hear you. Right, that's a new one for me. Anyone know what fuel control switches cut off? Why does that want that? Is that because... It's because I've started it in the runway config, I think, because I wanted to get the stream back up and running quickly. Centre tanks. We don't have anything in centre. because we're not going very far. Leipzig traffic, World Express 41 Tango lining up 26 right. Now on final.
Traffic FedEx 7, we'll line up behind the DHL.
In my setup, do I have rudder pedals? Yes, I do, although they're on the hit list. They are on the hit list. I'm going to ignore the yellow lines and give myself maximum runway length. Am I going to get this turn right? I doubt it. I doubt it. Oh, I don't know. Oh, saying the checklists are incomplete. Oh. Yeah, it wants me to set the parking brake, which is weird. Yeah, it's because we... How do I get the fuel control switches to cut off? I just have to crack on without that. Sorry, everyone. Leipzig traffic. World Express 41 Tango taking off 26 right. Engine stabilise. Cross ref. Knots. Little lumpy bumpy runway here, isn't it?
V1 rotate.
Come on in.
Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. There's definitely been a change to the flight model, you know, I'm sure there has. I felt like I had to pull the yoke back a lot further then. I was kind of quite gingerly pulling it back based on what I remember from the 2020 version. Tricky's in a rush, you can hear it in his voice. Bring that nose down, let the plane accelerate. And flaps away. Trim the plane forward a little bit. The data's... Yeah, probably because we had to crash the desktop jack. I'll have to fix all that in a minute. Everything's gone wrong, and we're just making the best of it right now. Leipzig traffic, World Express 41 Tango, 5,000 feet on the Pen M1 November departure.
FedEx 57 Paris 26, running plus 3 on the 71 November.
Lovely job. Autopilot on. Oh man. When you said you had to pull back a lot harder, what was the last 777 variant I flew? The last 777 variant was the freighter in 2020. It just felt like I had to give it a bit more movement. Which does feel truer to life, I would argue, because when I went in a 737 sim, it struck me just how far you had to pull that yoke back. You almost had to sort of pull it into your stomach. No sound mods for this plane. Captain Virtual, thanks once again for the very generous 6 months donation of subbing. That's very, very appreciated. Thank you very much indeed for that. Good. Descent is our next checklist. Is anyone else missing chase plane? Oh no, my coffee's gone cold. Right, I need to reset my data at the top. Come on. There we go. Sim Toolkit Pro, don't restore. Plan a flight, load last sim brief. Fly now. MSFS. There we go. I think we're business. Okay. Get the lights off. Everything looks okay up top, doesn't it? I don't like it when you have to restart and then quickly kind of use like a runway profile to get yourself up and running. It just... I feel like I've gone through a certain flow when you do it cold and dark and you sort of know where the aircraft is. Whereas when you just quickly do like a runway state to get yourself going after a crash to desktop, there's always that kind of uncertainty that you got. Maybe I should have just started all over again at the gate, but I didn't quite have it in me to do that. Plus, you guys don't want to see that twice. It's just unfortunate. It was just unfortunate. What are you going to do? Okay, sync the heading bug. Never use flow. Never use flow. Maybe I should. That is a big old engine. I can't wake up. Can't wake up today. I went to bed late last night. Right, flight level 220. Now, is there any ATC online? Oh, hello. Right, well, we know what's going to happen here, don't we? Just as we get to around about here, it will go offline, I think. So, yeah. With a bit of luck, if Central stays online, by the time we get to East Midlands, we should get ATC all the way in on that basis, if it's top down, which it is. Oh, tricky, I bet, because of the crash to desktop, it turned off live weather, didn't it? There it is. Yeah, well remembered. Thanks, mate. Yeah. Yeah, I think if Flight Sim 24 doesn't shut down properly, the weather, it just won't come back on properly. I don't know why that is. I've had it before where like it bugged out and I needed to close it by using the stop button within Steam. And yeah, sure enough, the next time, no live weather. Which is a darn shame. That is a damn shame. I wish I knew why my graphics card did that with the whole crashing thing. You'd think AMD, if they know it's an issue, they would rein the card in a bit. Yeah, this is what I got. So minimum frequency 2400, max 25. Although weirdly it's at 2153 right now, so I don't quite know. quite know how it's doing that. Undervolted it by 30 millivolts. It was at 1150 by default. Power limit is up by 15%. And the VRAM tuner I put to 2714 because in order to do 2700 you need to give it an offset of plus 14. Don't know why. Just the reason. And that seems to make it stable. That does seem to make it stable. Still using a Black Widow. What's a Black Widow, LG? I've heard of a Black Widow. Hey, Skin Boy. Too embarrassed to say, do I need to Google it and show it on stream? Probably. Let's have a look. Is this it? That doesn't look so bad. It's not so terrible. What's so bad about that? You have quite a lot of money, look. 100 quid on eBay, this one. Captain Madlock, how are you? Sim update 2 is okay. We did have a crash to desktop this morning, however I think that was my GPU being weird because of a driver update that we've now resolved due to my undervolt profile being disabled after the driver update. So, but yeah, FPS wise, that ain't bad. That is very good. It's funny because the other day when we flew from Hanover, our FPS was in the toilet, but today, it's not so bad. Never did I ever think we'd see 60 FPS nearly out of the sim. Albeit not consistently. I mean, that's pretty good going. What do we get if we look out the front? Yeah, it's up and down, isn't it? That's the thing. Yeah, auto FPS is currently on. So right now we've got a terrain level of detail of 200, object level of detail of 20. I guess that's because we're up in the air and we don't need it. And I've set the terrain level of detail minimum to be 75, just because if you let it go to 50, I find that you get quite a lot of pop in, whereas 75 gets rid of that to a degree. That's pretty good though. Roy, I've tried lossless scaling for its frame generation. I sort of feel though now that FSR 3.1's in the sim, it's not quite as needed as it once was. Cheers for following, Slash. Yeah. Because obviously when NVIDIA 40 series was the only way to get frame gen in the sim, the lossless scaling app made an awful lot of sense. Whereas now, we've got FSR 3.1. That's kind of like frame gen for all, isn't it? I should probably do a video about that. I should probably do a video. Try turning off frame generation, then turning VSync to 50% screen refresh, then turn back frame generation. Yeah, so then your actual FPS would be 30 on a 60Hz display, then frame gen will take you to 60. Trouble is though, at the moment we're getting 20 odd, 25, 20 frames per second, more than 30. And they are real frames. And I wouldn't want to throw them in the bin, necessarily, just to get myself doubled to 60 via frame gen. Does that make sense? Perpetual, thank you for the follow. Can't quite make out what the rest of your name is there. Sorry, it got cut off. Again, I think we all need to remember that frame generation is not really frame generation, it's frame smoothing. That's what it really is. You're essentially delaying getting the next game engine frame into your eyeballs by putting a generated frame in between two engine frames. So, yeah. I don't know. 7163 on TikTok, how are you? Who cares what it is as long as I see him is smooth and looks good. Yeah, that's the thing. There's a difference though, isn't there, between it looking smooth and feeling smooth. I think with the sim you can get away with it to a point because it's a very slow game. But if your actual frame rate is 30 and you're frame genning to 60, it's like, yes, your frame counter will show you 60 and you'll think, oh great, I'm getting 60. All your inputs though are still being sampled at 30 because the game engine's running at 30. So there's that to consider. Well, a 4060, 5700X 3D and 32 gigs of RAM. What well flight sim? 24. Oh, sorry, I'm yawning. Depends what res you want to play at. If you want to play at 4K, then no, it won't. I haven't tested the 4060 myself, so I can't say for sure. Just had a sim freeze. Oh no. Yeah, we had a crash earlier, but I think it was my graphics card drivers. That's the problem. Yeah, it's a decent GPU you got there, LG, isn't it? What's it, 5070 Ti? Can't argue with that. I mean, that's basically, what, 4080 levels of performance? There or thereabouts. Wow, that is a long waypoint. All the way to Gausso. 200 miles away, flipping it. I don't think the PCI Gen 3 motherboard's going to make a big difference to LG, to be honest. Like, in gaming, the difference between 3 and 4 was negligible. I mean, if you've got an SSD running on it, then yeah, you're going to see the difference in data rate transfers, but... Yeah, the star's weird, isn't it, at East Midlands? Yeah, look. So we come in at VLAG, we go up and around, and then we come across. I don't know why that is. I don't know why that is. I mean, you'd think they would just go from like VLAG all the way up to Delta Tango Yankee 28, but yeah. Who knows? Could be noise restrictions, actually. Yeah, I suppose it could. It could be. Yeah. Oh, the power plant. Yeah, the power plant. Is it to avoid that then, maybe? That's probably what it is, isn't it? You'll get there, LG, don't you worry. You'll get there. I'm sorry to hear that, LG. One day at a time, that's all we can do. Just keep putting one foot in front of the other, LG. That's all you can do. That's all you can do. Can I change the range on the ND? Probably not, because it's nice to be able to see the next waypoint. Whereas if I bring it in, can't see it. Oh yeah, Roy, the pierogi stuff's awesome. Oh, you said about the COVID, LG. That's rough, isn't it? It's still around, isn't it? It's still around. Good morning, fellow 777 pilot. Good morning to you. How are you? Did I not activate traffic? That's probably because we did so in a rush to get started. That's a very good point. Thank you. I know I forgot something. Yeah, that's because of the crash to desktop we had. I just spawned in a runway state and that got overlooked. So thank you for pointing that out. Morning, Dan. Oh, tricky. Good luck with getting grumpy in a Boeing. Good luck with that. I think he came close to the freighter. He thought about the freighter. But then he didn't. Do I know why my game sometimes randomly freezes and comes back and has the frame gen? What do you mean by that? Then he came to his senses. I think he should. I think he should do it. He loves his bus too much, doesn't he? I mean, in a way, I kind of envy him. Because he's pretty much sorted with Phoenix, isn't he? Phoenix gives him everything he wants from his sim. He never needs to get into the hype of another plane release ever again. He can tune his cockpit perfectly at home. Like, I kind of envy that in a way. Because I feel like, because I like to fly Airbus and Boeing, I'm always compromised with my setup because I have to accommodate both. Whereas Grumpy can just be like, it's Airbus all the way. How's FSR versus the old DLSS? We're not actually running either at the moment. We're just running native frames. We're not doing bad. We're really not doing bad. I shall do a video, I think. Right. London Control is still online. I bet they go off just as we get there. Sod's law. But we got an ATIS. Runway new 09. Brilliant. We were getting ready for 27. So that being the case, let's change to 09. So it's basically the same, isn't it? Except we go over the airfield and do a teardrop and come back. Yeah, see how we're looking when we get to East Midlands. $7,900 XTX is putting in the work. Yeah, it's a shame the 9070. If I heard they were going to do like a 32 gig version of that card. Had they, that would have given me serious pause. But then graphically it is slightly weaker, isn't it, than the 7900 XTX. Maybe next gen they'll have something. Yeah, that's it. That's it, Ashley. It is an absolute beast at just putting frames on the screen, which is what I want. I think in this new age we live in where like frame gen is... I don't know, I feel like frame gen is one of the biggest kind of lies out there really at the moment. And I know that'll upset some of you, because when you see the frame readout, including frame gen, you think it's all real, but it's not. That really bothers me. I know it shouldn't, but it does. FSR4, if they can backport FSR4 to the 7900 XTX, that will be a massive win. A massive win. Hey, Lucas. Christos, how are you? Long time. Sorry, Tricky. I mean, I don't mind frame gen if your base frames are like over a certain amount, but I think some people see like 20 FPS and think, oh good, frame gen will double me to 40. It's like, no, that's not how it works. Your game's going to feel like trash. Good morning from Maryland, USA. Damn, you're up early. I'd still be in bed if I was you. I feel like it's early for me. 10:30. Where are we flying? Flying to East Midlands. Adrian, Sim Update 2's been alright, I think. I mean, we've been on it for ages in the form of the beta, so... yeah, we're looking at those frames. Pretty good. Oh, headed to work. I hope you have a good day. Yeah, it's not going to be long tricking. We're probably going to get a ping, aren't we? When is our top of descent? $198. We've got a minute yet. How's the weather in the UK? I don't know. I'm in my shed, so I've got no windows. Unless I go outside. I honestly can't tell you. It wasn't great this morning. Struggling with ground textures. Flew to Dublin last night and it was shocking. Oh. Well, we'll keep an eye on things, shall we? When we get to East Midlands, we'll see what it's like. What version of Dublin were you flying into? Was it like the default or was it a third-party jobby? Default, okay, that might be part of the reason. Just wondering if I've got time to get a quick coffee. Maybe I should get one when I get on the ground. I reckon we got time. Because look. Where am I? There's me. There's Tricky. Thing is, we could get a ping sort of here, couldn't we? I might leave it. I might leave it. Get on the ground. And then I'll have one. Question is, where do we go after East Midlands? Get to Helsinki. That's a long old cruise up to Helsinki, though. Billund's on. Can you get a 777 into Billund? Good old Legoland. What else have we got on? Hanover's on. Could go back to Hanover. Frankfurt. I bet Frankfurt's busy, isn't it? I don't know what scenery we've got for Frankfurt at the moment. Zurich. Has Zurich got a cargo presence? Could go there then. Zurich could be fun. Yeah, they've definitely got stuff going on, haven't they? Just looking at the charts now for Zurich. There's a big old freight centre over here. It's a big airport actually, isn't it? Zurich, wasn't that one that we got as part of a world update as well? Stockholm, I've only got default scenery, I believe. Where is it? Yeah, it's got a fairly big freight area as well, hasn't it? Maybe Stockholm then. Iceland's going to be quite far, isn't it? Wow. Oslo is nearer still. What's the deal at Oslo? Where's the cargo terminal? GA. Ah, there it is. Cargo. Teeny tiny cargo area, but enough. Maybe we could try that. Oh, there's Copenhagen. Oslo could be the one. Should we go Oslo? I think Oslo. I'm thinking Oslo. What causes the frame gen bug? What do you mean by the frame gen bug? Are you talking about when it all goes stuttery? Is that what you mean? Right, surely we're going to get a call any second now. Getting close. Don't you dare go offline. I bet they're going to go offline. They're going to go offline. I reckon just when we get to about here. What's the frequency? 127.105. Yeah, 127.105 is dialed in. What's the plane? 777 freighter. Oh, she blows. Yeah, I mean, pretty much all the stuff that we're talking about is going to be default, so potentially that could ruin it for us. No, not using the beta. 127.105, there they are. Switch over.
KLM 1047, you can expect an ILS approach runway 33. It'll be a straight in, so for your descent planning purposes, I'd plan to be around 2,000 feet at Honolulu or so. I'll call you back for descent.
Okay, I'll pump 2,000 Honolulu straight, that's fine. Yeah, we're not going to make 360, so let's just shuffle like KLM, what's your percent?
Under control, good morning, World Express 41 Tango, flight level 360 inbound Gauso.
World Express 41 Tango London, hello, squawk 3545.
Squawk 3545, World Express 41 Tango.
London Express, good morning, FedEx 57360.
FedEx 57 London, squawk 3564.
3564, FedEx 57.
Postman 45, contact London 129.430. KLM 1047, sorry I didn't catch the last bit of your message. Did you want to level off a bit lower?
Echo KLM 107.
Should be there in 45
KLM
minutes.
1047, roger. Stop climb, flight level 340.
340 KLM 107.
World Express 41 Tango to Hemel 1 Echo, arrival for East Midlands, runway 09, route now direct to Welland.
Hemel 1 Echo 09 into East Midlands, route now direct Welland. World Express 41 Tango.
FedEx 57, Hemel 1 Echo for East Mids, runway 09, route direct to Hemel.
Hemel 1 Echo direct to Hemel, FedEx 7.
Look at that for a shortcut.
Ocean 58, runway 22, wind 2904, clear for takeoff.
That's from range 22, that. Good for takeoff. What's the footing?
The flight stick is from FS Projects, and the base is a Moser AB9. So 2 separate
Emirates
components.
1549, nothing further now, monitor Unicom, see ya.
Over to Unicom, thank you for service. See ya. MSFS 1.
Wind is 010 at 6, nice one. Yes, Alex, we're aware.
Jersey 4.
Although it seems alright.
Cleared to Gatwick, Satco 1 Papa departure, Squawk 2116.
116 cleared to Red Satco 1 Papa departure, runway 09, Jersey 450.
Jersey 450, correct.
Nearly 60 FPS. We are absolutely cooking in this 777. It's good.
KLM 1047, when ready, descend flight level 240.
340 KLM 107.
Morning, Thomas. There's been another NVIDIA driver update, OG. Having trouble at the minute, aren't they? Morning, Shaggy. Flight has been very good so far. Well, didn't start off so great. We had a crash to desktop, but I think
World
that was
Express
my
41 Tango, report your MAC number.
0.83 World Express 41 Tango.
World Express 41 Tango, roger, maintain MAC decimal 83 or greater, and on conversion speed 290 knots or greater.
0.83 or greater, and on conversion 290 or greater. World Express 4 Tango.
FedEx 57, fly MAC decimal 83 or less, on conversion speed 280 knots or less.
183 or less, and conversion 280 or less, FedEx 7.
FedEx 57, route direct Welling.
Route direct Welling, FedEx 7.
Ocean 58, report passing altitude.
Under control, I've got a broken simulator. I apologize. I think I'm going to...
Ah, cheers, Thomas.
Sorry for that.
Glad you liked it.
Ah, sorry to hear, no worries.
Yeah, I've not really kept up with the NVIDIA driver things, but I keep hearing things that they aren't brilliant at the moment.
Janex 1 for Lima Mike, taxi holding point Echo 1.
Hold Echo 1, Janex 1 for Lima Mike.
UK 1461, London Control, hello, Squawk 7330.
Under control, Ocean 58, Providence Old, first speed 2,000 feet.
Ocean 58, thanks, climb now, flight level 140.
Test flight level 140 for Ocean 7.
Right, so Rob, we've got a new sim update, so we've got to keep an eye on it. It's doing alright though.
Stand before Baba Baba
I'm very
London,
pleased.
Elvos 1 Mike arrival for Manchester, route direct to Welland.
Elvos 1 Mike arrival and
Welland.
direct Welland.
UK 1461, route Zaman, then Barnham for Norwich.
Yeah, Roy, you're not wrong.
World Express 41 Tango, when ready, descend flight level 250.
250 and ready, World Express 41 Tango. Let's do it now, shall we?
Jersey 450, push start approved, QNH 1017. Chanex 14 Lima Mike, are you ready?
A-firm 1 Lima Mike.
Chanex 14 Lima Mike via Echo, runway 33, wind 3507, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 33, Chanex 14 Lima Mike.
Air France 374, nothing further now, monitor Unicom 122 decimal 8, goodbye.
What's the name? Comfortable. Well,
That's it. Ocean 58, route direct to Elbow.
even back to Elbow. Ocean 7.
Why am I dropping in speed?
FedEx 57, descend flight level 250.
250, FedEx.
Why am I dropping? I want it at 83. There we go, it's climbing up again now.
Ocean 58, climb flight level
Weird.
180.
Flight level 180. Ocean 58.
KLM 1047, when ready, descend flight level 190.
100, KLM 1047.
There we go, that's better. Good. Yeah, Roy, I know what you're saying about Nvidia. It just feels like they're kind of getting a bit out of control. I would say. The arrogance is palpable. It's funny, like, in a way you sort of think, like, they're almost doing us a favour by giving us gaming GPUs, because right now, like, they could just make so much money with AI, but... Well, they are making so much money with AI. Yeah. It's a pity. Cheers, Bear. I do wonder if, like, if this AI thing ever sort of pops, what happens to us in terms of gamers then? Do all of a sudden we get paid attention to? But will it be too little too late? Don't know. Okay, on conversion it now wants us 290 or greater.
QX 15 Kilo Hotel, London, good morning, clear to Copenhagen, Clacton to Echo departure, squawk 7023.
Copenhagen, Clacton to Echo departure, squawking 7023 to Magnum 15 Hotel.
QX 15 Kilo Hotel, correct.
Okay, let's just step through our plan briefly. So do Welling. Then we want to go probably Velag after that. There's no point going down to Hemel after we've just gone all the way to Welling. Velag, we do this funny little loop thing, back around. Good.
World Express 41 Tango, sorry, did you reach top of the descent there? Because your colleague behind is descending a lot slower than you.
We started to come down after you gave us clearance slightly before top of descent.
Ah, roger, okay. No worries. It was a when ready, so you could have waited, but not to worry.
Happy to stop if it's a problem for 1 Tango.
No, it just means that you're now at quite different levels, so the one behind is going to catch you up a little. So World Express 41 Tango, fly speed 300 knots or greater.
300 knots greater, what 41 Tango? Bear, we're in DHL.
FedEx 573270 knots or less.
327 left there,
KLM 1047, descend flight level 110.
110, KLM 104.
Janix 14 Lima Mike, report passing level, climb now, flight level 190.
Climb 190, passing 6,000, next 14 Lima Mike.
Ocean 58, Elvos 1 Mike, arrival Manchester.
That's Elvos 1 Mike, arrival at Manchester, Ocean 58.
UK 1461, you can route now direct to Bannon.
Sorry, Tricky.
Direct back. UK 1461.
Jersey 450, taxi to holding point Hotel 1. Chanex 14 Lima Mike, direct to Compton.
Direct Compton, Chanex 14 Lima Mike.
Yeah, to be honest, I just sort of thought, well, I might as well get ahead of the game, but... My bad. I'll remember that for next time. Harry's one of the best controllers on VATSIM. Yeah, he sounds good. I'll remember that for next time, the whole when ready thing. I just assumed it was at my discretion. I thought, well, we might as well nibble our way down nice and slowly now we've been cleared, but... That makes sense. How am I able to talk to the air traffic control? Practice, I guess.
World Express 41 Tango, route direct Velag. When ready, descend flight level 110, level Velag.
Route direct Velag, when ready. Flight level 110, level Velag, 41 Tango, thanks.
Under control, permission to leave the cockpit for
Cool.
I heard that when ready.
Approved, report back. Approved, report back.
Report back to Ocean 7.
Chanex 14 Lima Mike, contact London 129.430, goodbye.
129.430, Chanex 14 Lima Mike, cheers.
London event, good morning, Alpine.
Yeah, message received.
Down at Luton, stand 75 and an AC20 with PDT or
Alpine 86 Tango Kilo, London, good morning, push and start approved, face east, QNH 1017.
Push and start approved, face east, QNH 1017, Alpine 8.
I'll consider myself told. That's funny. Okay. We put 110 in there.
FedEx 57, when ready, descend flight level 110, level Velag.
When ready, 110 for level Balag, FedEx 7.
UK 1461, in 10 miles you will leave controlled airspace, deconfliction service outside.
Deconfliction outside of airspace 210.
Right, let's do our landing en route into 09.
Jersey 450, will you be ready on reaching?
Okay, from Jersey 450.
Jersey 450 via Hotel 1, runway 09, wind 020 at 6, clear for takeoff.
Hotel 1, 009, takeoff, Jersey 450.
So brakes 3. And we'll do a flaps. Do flaps 30? Did I buy the 777F for 24 or did I get gifted one? I bought it in 2020 ages ago. And then obviously it just got upgraded to 24. So yeah. I paid for it all myself. So now if I put us back onto VNav. Right, so we're going to East Midlands. Go.
Alpine 86 Tango Kilo, Christian taxi.
Alpine 86 Tango Kilo, taxi holding point Alpha 1, and do you require backtrack?
Holding point Alpha 1 and negative. Alpine 86 thank you.
Roger.
Yeah, that looks to be alright. Yeah, I've already overridden the 110.
Seabird 261 London, hello, route direct Kidley, climb flight level 190.
Hello from the Philippines, nice.
Landing control, good morning, Blue Max 5.
Shaggy, we're on sim update 2.
Through flight level 3684 at Miguel.
Blue Max 5 Tango Foxtrot London, hello, it's the Mega 1 Alpha arrival Stansted, route direct Ditop.
Direct Ditop and the 1 Alpha arrival at Stansted. Blue Max 5 Tango Foxtrot.
Blue Max 5 Tango Foxtrot, D10, flight level 200.
200 Blue Max 5 Tango Foxtrot.
We're headed to East Midlands.
Solid control, Ocean 58, expecting the bus.
Ocean 58, route direct Dane, when ready, descend flight level 140.
Redirect Dane and descend to flight level 140, Ocean 28.
London Control, easy 34 Delta Charlie, passing 2,500 to 5,000, number 1, yeah.
Easy 34 Delta Charlie London, hello, climb now, flight level 310.
Flight level 310, easy 34 Delta Charlie.
UK 1461.
So why is it taking us above profile?
Goodbye.
Because we are VNaving quicker than we need to.
KLM 1047, fly heading 275, descend flight level 80.
Sorry, should I get KLM 107?
KLM 1047, fly heading 275, descend flight level 80.
80 at 275, 107.
Yeah, I
Well,
passed on the
Express 1 Tango, speed 270 knots or greater.
270 greater for 1 Tango.
Jersey 450, airborne time is 3,100.
Jersey 450, roger. Sunjet 71 Golf, clear to Mahon, Sapco 1 Papa departure, squawk 3223. Sunjet 71 Golf, correct. Tomjet 71 Golf, push and start approved, QNH 1017. Easy 34 Delta Charlie, direct to Goodwood, Golf Whiskey Charlie.
Direct Goodwood, Easy 34 Delta Charlie, thank you.
The max 15 kilo caliber request push and start.
An Alpine 86 Tango Kilo will be ready on reach.
Give it a little bit of speed brakes. Bring it back. Should I buy the freighter if you already have the 7.2? It's up to you. If you want to fly freight, then yeah.
Alpine 86 Tango Kilo, runway 25, wind is 330 at 5, clip takeoff.
Please take off runway 25, Alpine 86 Tango Kilo.
Jersey 450, climb flight level 150.
And flight level 150, Jersey 450.
Ocean 58, nothing further now, monitor Unicom, good day.
Going for Unicorn, late Ocean 58, thank you so much for your help today.
See ya.
The max 15 kilo hotel request push and start.
Blue Max 15 Kilo Hotel, push and start approved, QNH 1017.
Push and start approved, QNH 1017, Blue Max 15 kilo hotel.
Good. Right, sorry guys, I'm focused a little bit here. Being a bad host.
KLM 1047, descend to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1018. KLM 1047, descend to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1018.
1018.
World Express 41 Tango, leave Velag heading 315.
Leave Velag heading 315 for 1 Tango.
KLM 1047, turn left heading 230 degrees.
That's it, sir, Bruiser, KLM 1047.
Lufthansa 4 Papa Papa, when ready, descend flight level 200.
When ready, descending level 200, descend Papa Papa.
Alpine 86 Tango Kilo, report passing altitude, climb now, flight level 150.
Charlie, we're on the Hamel 1 Echo, but we're getting vectored by the look of it.
Yeah, Alpine 86 Tango Kilo.
Alpine 86 Tango Kilo, negative, climb flight level 150.
150, apologies there. Alpine 86 Tango Kilo.
Jersey 450, route direct to Kidley for the Kidley 1 Golf.
Kidley for the Kidley 1 Golf, arrival Jersey 450.
Tomjet 71 Golf, taxi holding point Golf 1. KLM 1047, to take you through ever so slightly there. KLM 1047, turn right, heading 005, when established on the localizer, runway 33, descend on the glide.
Right, Georgia, if I want to establish a localizer, okay, automatic.
Okay, here comes
World
Velag.
Express 41 Tango, descend, flight level 80, speed 230 knots or greater.
Flight level 80, 230 or greater for 1 Tango.
FedEx 57, descend flight level 80, lead Flag heading 315.
Descend 80 in the Flag at 315.
London good day, Speedbird 128.
Speedbird 128, pass your message.
Yes, Speedbird 128, they are pressing 475 from the 9.
Sorry, say again?
Yes, Speedbird 128, we are pressing now 5,000 feet.
Speedbird 128, thank you. Climb now, flight level 150.
Flight level 150, Speedbird 128.
Mr. Roberticus, you're flying. Nice. Can I do a butter landing? Don't know.
KLM 1047, descend to altitude 2,500 feet further on the glide path.
Still quite new in this plane, so
KLM 1047, descend to altitude 2,500 feet further on the glide.
just bought a 5090. Will it run Flight Sim 24 good? It better. I mean, you will need a graphics card that can sort of match it, if that makes sense. You'll need a processor, I mean. It's all well and good having the GPU, but if you're going to be CPU limited anyway, it could be pointless. Which bag am I going to fold into a triangle this time? Oh, I don't know. So many decisions. Ninja, we're flying into East Midlands. Not far now.
Tomjet 71 Golf, runway 09, clear for takeoff, wind is 020 at 6.
Max 15 kilo hotel, request taxi.
Blue Max 15 Kilo Hotel, taxi holding point Sierra 1.
Taxi 1.01, Blue Max 15 kilo hotel.
Here's Ninja.
Speedbird 128, route direct Trent, climb flight level 210.
Flight level 210, Speedbird 128.
And Speedbird 128, direct Trent, TNT, Tango November Tango.
Direct Trent, okay, Speedbird 128.
Blue Max 5 Tango Foxtrot, direct Lapra.
Direct Lapra, Blue Max 5 Tango Foxtrot.
Alpine 86 Tango Kilo, climb flight level 200, direct ITVIP.
Climb flight level 200 and direct to Alpine 86 Tango Kilo.
World Express 41 Tango, descend to altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 1017.
6000 QNH 1017 for 1 Tango.
Good morning, UPS 1723, the flight level 320.
UPS 1723 London Squawk 0120.
0120, UPS 1723.
Alpine 86 Tango Kilo, contact London 129.430, goodbye.
129.430, thank you very much, Alpine 86 Tango Kilo, bye-bye.
KLM 1047, runway 33, clear to land, wind 010 at 5.
Good on, KLM 1047.
Speedbird 261, speed 300 knots or greater, when ready, descend flight level 150, level Kidley. Jersey 450, fly heading 195, speed 230 knots or less.
Heading 195, speed 230 knots less, Jersey 450.
Janek 66 Echo Delta London, when ready, descend flight level 310.
Okay, Ryanair 15 Juliet Golf.
Ryanair 15 Juliet Golf, roger.
That'll be the airport.
FedEx 57, descend to altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 1017.
6,000, 1017,
World Express 41 Tango, descend to altitude 5,000 feet.
5000 feet for 1 Tango.
Tomjet 71 Golf, report passing altitude, climb now, flight level 120. Easy 34 Delta Charlie, contact London 129.430.
What's the 9430 VCC for Dutch Charlie?
Blue Max 5 Tango Foxtrot, descend flight level 170.
Descend 170, Blue Max 5 Tango Foxtrot.
UPS 1723, route direct Welling on the Hemel 1 Echo arrival, runway 09.
Number 1 Echo, direct Welling, UPS 172.
Loving it, Mr. Roberticus.
261, report speed to London 129.430. Speedbird 261, speed to London 129.430. Blue Max 15 Kilo Hotel, runway 22 and 3105, clear for takeoff.
220 takeoff, Blue Max 15 Kilo Hotel.
World Express 41 Tango, descend to altitude 3,000 feet.
3,000 feet, 41 Tango.
FedEx 57, speed 220 knots or less.
220 knots.
Tomjet 71 Golf, direct to Cowley.
Direct to Cowley.
Jersey 450, own nav to Midhurst, Mike India Delta, report speed to London 129.430.
On navigation to Mike India Delta over to 129.430, speed only just for 15 of that.
FedEx 57, descend to altitude 5,000 feet, turn right heading 320 degrees.
5,000 to 320 degrees.
Tomjet 71 Golf, climb flight level 160. Speedbird 128, report requested level.
Level 3.0.
Speedbird 128, climb flight level 340.
Level 3.0, Speedbird 128.
Channel 66 Echo Delta, direct Trent, when ready, descend flight level 200.
Direct to Trent when ready, flight level 200.
Blue Max 55 Tango Foxtrot, descend flight level 110, expect vectoring ILS approach runway 22.
Descend 110 and make expected for TC through at 5 Tango Foxtrot.
World Express 41 Tango, speed 180 knots.
80, 41 Tango.
Lufthansa 410, London Control.
Alright, let's lose the tunes.
Tomjet 71 Golf, climb flight level 180. World Express 41 Tango, turn right heading north.
Turn right heading north, 41 Tango.
Blue Max 15 Kilo Hotel, report passing altitude, climb now flight level 210.
I'm now flight level 210, passing 2,800, Blue Max 15.
FedEx 57, descend to altitude 3,000 feet.
That's a new one. I've never heard heading north before.
World Express 41 Tango, turn right heading 060 degrees. Descend to altitude 2,000 feet and cleared ILS approach runway 09.
060 right, 2,000 feet and cleared ILS and 09, World Express 41 Tango. Gear down. Come on, PMDG. Capture that glide. Yes!
FedEx 57, speed 180 knots or less.
180 less.
World Express 41 Tango, speed 160 knots to 5 DME.
160 till 5, 41 Tango.
Blue Max 15 Kilo Hotel, route direct Somba.
Direct Somba, Blue Max 15.
Blue Max 5 Tango Foxtrot, descend flight level 90.
Descend flight level 90, Blue Max 5 Tango Foxtrot.
Tomjet 71 Golf, climb flight level 220. 71 Golf, contact London 129.430. Goodbye. World Express 41 Tango, runway 09, clear to land 1020 at 6.
Clear to land 09, World Express 4, thank you.
FedEx 57, turn right, heading 355.
355,
Lufthansa 410 London.
Yes, I am just
FedEx
putting in my...
57, turn right, heading 0.
What is going on my minimums?
Descend to altitude 2000 feet, cleared island, approach runway 09.
060, 2000, cleared island 09,
UPS 1723, when ready, descend flight level 110 to be level VELAG.
Ready, yeah, down to follow up level by you, UPS 117.
Right, gear down. Everyone ready?
Speedbird 122 London, hello, squawk 6461.
Sensing a slammer. Yeah, you and me both, buddy. Let's go.
Ryanair 15 Juliet Golf, direct to a Betty.
Direct to Betty, line 15.
There's Donington Park.
Speedbird 128, direct Tango Lima Alpha.
Mary Tango Lima Alpha, Sedona 3.
Speedbird 122, load to hotel, route direct to Sabre, and when you're ready, descend flight level 160.
400.
FedEx 57, no speed.
300.
Blue Max 5 Tiger Foxtrot, descend flight level 80, flight heading 25.
Approaching minimums.
250 and descend to the altitude.
Minimums.
Continue.
Blue Max 5 Tiger Foxtrot, descend flight level 80.
100.
Blue Max 15 Kilo Hotel.
Flight slow. Flight slow. 20. 10.
350 Blue Max.
Blue Max 15 Kilo Hotel, climb flight level 350.
Fine, flight level 350.
It's not bad, I'll take it. Almost went a bit off there towards the short final, didn't we? That wasn't a terrible result, all things considered.
Blue Max 5 Tango Foxtrot, Central 6000 feet, QNH 1017.
QNH 1017, Abby 56,000 feet, Blue Max 5 Tango Foxtrot.
There we jump off here.
World Express 41 Tango, taxi stand 101.
01, 41 Tango, thanks.
FedEx 570, surface wind is 020 degrees at 6 knots, runway 09. You are clear to land.
09, clear to land,
Ooh.
FedEx.
That was alright.
66 Echo Delta, nothing further, monitor Unicom CR. Ryanair 15 Juliet Golf, nothing further, monitor Unicom, g'day.
Unicom, good day.
Speedbird 128, nothing further, monitor Unicom, have a good flight.
Unicom, bye-bye. Good one today.
Blue Max 5 Tango Foxtrot, turn right heading 275, descend to altitude 4,000 feet.
Descend 4,000 feet, turn right heading 275, Blue Max 5 Tango Foxtrot.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad, that. That was okay. Felt like I was fighting the glide slope a little bit, and the wind caught me off a little bit. as we got closer to arrival.
London Control HNI to the 1000 feet.
Air China 8001 under control, good morning. Climb now, flight level 350.
Stop now and ranking 350 HNI.
He is, that's tricky. Right, where am I going? Stand 101, all the way down the end.
Blue Max 5 Tango Foxtrot, when established on the local
Cheers,
line,
USB.
runway 22, descend on the glide.
When established, descend on the glide for runway 22.
So now we're on the ground.
Speedbird 122, descend, flight level 80, level by landboard.
Level 80, level by landboard.
So yeah, frames are very, very different now we're on the ground, aren't they? Still, it's not bad.
Air
Above
China
30.
8001, route direct, red for.
Direct red for HNI.
Diego. I was going to say I've got a video, but I think it's for the Boeings and not the Airbus. You need to calibrate your throttle, really. Depending on what plane you're flying. What plane are you flying?
57, thanks. Taxi stand 102.
102.
Start the APU. Should be, Diego, yeah. But you'll have to calibrate it depending on the plane.
Blue Max 5 Tango Foxtrot, runway 22, cleared to land, wind 310 at 5.
So, for example, in the Phoenix, you have to do it within the Phoenix, and then with the of the Anybuilds ones, you have to do it within the EFB and the Anybuilds ones. Oh, excuse me, sneezing. Oh, wait, I think there's a static, isn't there, in 101? Cheers, Trishul.
Speedbird 438 Whiskey, London Control, good morning. Climb now, flight level 230.
Climb in, flight level 230, Speedbird 438 Whiskey.
London Control, good morning. Channel 62 up the air on the ground, East Midlands, stand 5, plan 738, with information Golf QNH 1017, IFR to Farrow.
Channel 62 Alpha Sierra, London Control, good morning. Do you have the SAPCO departure or are you still on the old air rack?
Yes, after the SAPCO departure, Channel 2 Alpha Sierra.
Channel 62 Alpha Sierra, cleared to Faro, SAPCO 1 past the departure, squawk 5256.
Cleared to Farrow, SAPCO 1 past the departure, squawk 5256, Channel 62 Alpha Sierra.
Channel 62 Alpha Sierra, that is correct. Report ready.
Full code, Channel 62 Alpha Sierra.
There we are, all the way down the end.
Speedbird 438 Whiskey, route direct to Seagull.
London Control today, we'll expect for 737, information call pick up the lab right to our island.
World Express 641, good morning, cleared to Baga, Trent 3 past departure, squawk 0472.
Trent 3 Papa departure, Squawk Control 472, or MSFS 1.
World Express 641, correct.
London Control, good morning, EV37 Yankee Victor, flight level 200.
Yeah, there's a static in here, isn't there, in 101?
Easy 3, 7 Yankee Victor, London Control, hello there, Roger, Squawk 1472.
Squawk 1472, Easy 3, 7 Yankee Victor.
Land Control, World Express 41 Tango. We got a static in stand 101. Happy for us to take 103?
Yeah, go for it.
Appreciate it, thanks.
London Control, Seabird 9044, you climb in.
That's right, Rob, you can wind it back.
Seabird 944, London, hello, climb now, flight level 330.
Climb now, flight level 330, Seabird 904.
Seabird 122, direct Lambourne.
Wasn't too bad,
Direct Lambo 2,
if I do say so myself.
GPS 1723, direct Belag.
Direct Belag, CPS 172.
Easy 37 Yankee Victor, direct chase, descend flight level 90.
Direct chase and descend flight level 090, Easy 3, 7 Victor.
Seabird 944, direct to match.
Direct to match, Seabird 9044.
Blue Max 15 Kilo Hotel, nothing further now, monitor Unicom, good day. Blue Max 15 Kilo Hotel, monitor Unicom, see ya.
Ground Blue Max 15 Kilo Hotel, see ya.
Blue Max 5 Tango Foxtrot, taxi stand 44 left via Juliet and Charlie.
44 left by Juliet and Charlie, thank you very much for the service, talk to you again.
Air China 8001, report requested level for the cruise.
I'm passing the flight level 140.
Roger, what level would you like to cruise at?
That'll do.
UPS 1723, descend flight level 80.
80, UPS 172.
Air China 8001, would you like flight level 390? for
Hey,
cruise?
APU is on.
Roger, thank you. And flight level 390, China 801.
Roger.
Let's do
continue
engines
flight
off.
390.
Roger. So I change the flight level 350. It's not low.
Air China 8001, Roger, in that case, climb flight level 350.
Roger, thanks to flight level 350, China 8.
Go ahead.
So is it flight level 80 if you want this flight level?
Okay, let's do fuel pumps.
Easy 37 Yankee Victor, fly heading 145, vectors to the ILS, runway 33.
Fly heading 145, vectors ILS runway 33, Easy 37 Yankee Victor.
We are shut down.
23, fly heading 315.
We'll override that
Heading
one.
315, UPS 172.
Speedbird 944, route direct Redford.
Route direct Redford 904.
Happy days.
Speedbird 122, contact London 129.
Cheers, Jala.
430, good day.
129, 432, goodbye.
Right, how much did we make? 108,000! Look at that. Freight makes us some money.
Golf, good morning, clear to Brennan, Clacton 2, Echo departure, Squawk 44.
Look at that, 108,000 made for the VA. 10 out of 10. Great touchdown. Happy days.
Ryanair 726 Golf, feedback correct.
We are rich indeed. Right. Where can we go from East Midlands that we might be able to get to on a scheduled cargo flight?
London Control Seabird 9044. Any chance we could get 5 minutes off the cost distance?
That's approved. Report when back.
There's Dublin, there's Frankfurt, there's back to
London Control, Lufthansa
where we've
4
just
Juliet
been.
Victor,
What's
Samba
EBLG?
1 Yankee departure.
We go to Liège.
5000.
Lufthansa 4 Juliet Victor London. Hello. Climb now. Flight level 310.
Flight level 310, Lufthansa 4 Juliet Victor.
What else we got?
Good morning, Cafe 651, technical control 19, heading 340.
Cathay 651 London. Climb flight level 260. Turn left heading 320 degrees.
1260, left heading 320. Oh, Express 641, but pushing first, stand 123.
Whoops.
World Express 641, push and start approved. QNH 1017.
Liège might be cool, mightn't it?
Pushing start approved, QNH 1017, World Express 61.
EGNX to... Is it EBLG? Yeah. Let's go to Liège. Is it Liège? Is that how you say it?
Victor descend to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1017.
Descend altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1017.
What time are we at now?
1723, turn right heading 320 degrees.
Right 320, yes, that's
Let's go for 11:10. Give us a minute.
Lufthansa 4 Juliet Victor, route direct Finma.
Route direct Finma, Lufthansa 4
Hey, Trez.
Victor.
UPS 1723, descend to altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 1017.
6,000, QNH 1017, yes, 123.
Cathay 651, route direct Elvos for the Elvos 1 Lima arrival.
Alpha 3, Armor 1, Lima, arrival, Cathay 651.
Easy 37 Yankee Victor, turn left heading 140 degrees.
Left turn heading 140, easy 376.
Go 42 Romeo this time. Because reasons. Two Romeo.
London Channel 212, Sierra, stand 5 at East Midlands, ready push, stop.
Channel. That's the right button. Channel 22 Alpha Sierra, push and start approved.
Push start approved, Channel 212, Sierra.
They're literally my favourite person. I don't know, man. I'm not that great. Trust me.
Descend to altitude 5,000 feet.
5,000, QNH 117.
Cathay 651, flight level 260 is the maximum level.
Jolly good. Right. Right. EHBK. What's EHBK? Where's that?
I'll express it for one, perfect taxi.
World Express 641,
Uh-oh, Tricky. What's happened to our wings?
UPS 1723, descend to altitude 3,000
Nice one, Bobby. Now, is GSX going to open the doors, or do I have to do it? Okay, it's done those doors. There it goes. Yes, Tricky.
I'm on control Ryanair 726 Golf 75.
Lovely job. Right, guys. I'm going to go and get that coffee that I've been threatening. You'll enjoy the unloading. I'll be back in a minute.
UPS 1723, turn right, heading 360 degrees.
360. After 55 confirm elbow 1 arrival and without
Cathay 651, that is correct. Yeah, there's no ATC coverage into Liverpool, so it will be self-vectors or any other approach into Liverpool, really. It's going to be up to you.
Roger, the problem thing is
VZ 37 Yankee Victor, descend altitude 2,500 feet.
Altitude 2,500 feet, 37 Yankee Victor.
UPS 1723, turn right, heading 060 degrees. When established on the localizer, runway 09, descend on the glide path.
060, I'm going to establish some of the glide, UPS 172.
World Express 641, you ready?
From World Express 641.
World Express 641 by Golf, runway 09, clear for takeoff, wind 020 at 7.
Clear for takeoff, runway 09, via Golf, World Express 641.
Okay, control speed 9044, buzzing back in cockpit. Thank you for the break.
Roger.
London Channel 212 Sierra, request taxi and Able Hotel.
Channel 22 Alpha Sierra, taxi holding Quint Hotel 1.
Taxi Hotel 1, Channel 212 Sierra, thank you.
Easy 37 Yankee Victor, turn left heading 070 degrees.
Turn left heading 070 degrees, TV 37 Yankee Victor.
UPS 1723, established.
A-front, so we just established UPS 172.
Roger. Air China 8001, nothing further now, monitor Unicom. Bye-bye.
Monitor Unicom, Air China 8001, thank you for that service, and wish you have a wonderful day. Bye-bye.
And you. Easy 37 Yankee Victor, turn left heading 360 degrees, cleared ILS approach runway 33.
Easy 37 Yankee Victor, turn left heading 360, clear VLS runway 33 approach.
World Express 641, report passing altitude.
Passing 1,700, World Express 61.
World Express 641, climb now, flight level 280.
I'm now flight level 280, World Express 61.
Cathay 651, when ready, descend flight level 200, route now direct to Nanty.
When ready, descend 200, redirect to Nancy, Cathay 651.
Channel 212 Sierra, approaching Hotel 1, fully ready.
Channel 22 Alpha Sierra, roger, via Hotel, runway 09, cleared immediate takeoff, wind 020 at 7.
Cleared takeoff via Hotel, Channel 212 Sierra.
UPS 1723, continue approach, runway 09, wind 020 at 7.
Continue UPS 1723.
Easy 37 Yankee Victor, runway 33, cleared to land, wind 360 at 6.
Easy 37 Yankee Victor, clear to land, runway 33.
World Express 641, route direct Tango Lima Alpha.
Rectangle Lima Alpha, World Express 61.
Speedbird 438 Whiskey, nothing further, monitor Unicom, good day.
Unicom, good day. Speedbird 438.
Speedbird 944, nothing further, monitor Unicom, good day.
Unicom, good day, Speedbird 9044.
Alright, I'm back. With coffee. Hey, Bertie.
On control, Ryanair 726 Golf, taxi request, taxi, 18 Charlie.
Stand by. UPS 1723, land after the departing Boeing 737, runway 09.
And after UPS 1723.
Happy days.
Ryanair 726 Golf, hold at Sierra 1.
Sierra 1, Ryanair 726 Golf.
Okay.
It's totally illegal, but hey, I'm not an aerodrome controller.
What just happened? Right, let's do route request. Payload.
World
Fuel.
Express 641, monitor Unicom, see you now.
On the advisory, World Express 61, have a great day.
Channel 22 Alpha Sierra, climb now, flight level 130, report your passing level.
Yeah, you go first, Tricky, no rush.
Channel Alpha 130, passing level 2000, Channel 212 Sierra.
Roger. UPS 1723, stand 73 left, via
Load.
73 left via Victor, UPS 1723, that was close.
Yeah, I shouldn't have done that, but, you know. Oh well, nice and efficient.
This is turnaround, Bertie.
Lufthansa 4,
Great.
Juliet Victor,
Execute,
what's your
perfect.
requested level for cruise? Cathay 651, nothing further now, monitor Unicom, good day.
Unicom, good day, Cathay 651.
Lufthansa 4, Juliet Victor, what level are you requesting for cruise?
Right, I need to find a blank page in my notebook, so I'm running out of blank pages. So what's our call sign again?
Chan X22 Alpha Sierra, passing altitude
42
6,000
Romeo.
feet, route direct to Southampton.
Passing altitude 6,000 feet, route direct Southampton, Channel 212 Sierra.
Lufthansa 4, Juliet Victor, you still with me?
So we're on 09. On the Sapco 1 Papa. Then the Coxie 8 X-Ray.
Easy 37 Yankee Victor, clear, runway 33, passing.
Into 04 right.
Easy 37 Yankee Victor, thanks taxi, stand, let's see, stand 14 via Delta and Whiskey.
Taxi 74 via Delta Whiskey, easy 37 Yankee Victor.
Looks like we're cruising at 290.
And London, Ryanair 726
Happy days. Why is the cockpit brown? Just, I don't know, just the way it is. 74s are brown too, I believe.
26 Golf, runway 22, clear for takeoff, wind 320 at 5.
Clear takeoff from my 22 Ryanair 726 Golf.
Right.
22 Alpha Sierra, climb, flight level 220.
Okay, so we've got information hotel. 1017. Right, we need to ring up and get clearance.
Control, hello again, FedEx 7 on the ground. Down 102 Hotel Unit 1017 IFR south.
FedEx 57, Roger, cleared to Liège, Sapco 1 Papa, Squawk 6201.
Activity, Sapco 1 departure, Squawk 6201, FedEx 7.
FedEx 57, Sapco 1 Papa, runway 09.
Sapco 1 Papa 095, FedEx 57.
There you go, Rob. That must be right.
57, correct.
Hey, Brian. Welcome in, buddy. London Control, World Express 42, Romeo on the ground at East Midlands, stand 103 with hotel on board, type 777 freighter, and with IFR to Liège, please.
World Express 42, Romeo, cleared to Liège, Sapco 1 Papa, departure, Squawk 3534.
Cleared via the Sapco 1 Papa departure, Squawk 3534, World Express 40 Romeo.
World Express 40, Romeo, correct.
3534. Good. So 09 Sapco 1 Papa, execute.
Ryanair 726 Golf, report requested level. Sorry.
3504, Ryanair 726 Golf.
Sorry, I meant to ask report passing level.
Passing 2000 feet.
Ryanair 726 Golf, thanks. Climb now, flight level.
So that's a TO2, flaps thrust reduction. Selected temp 47.
Request 370, please. That's 2 South Sierra.
Janix 22 Alpha Sierra.
Flaps
climb, flight level
5, centre of gravity.
Climb now, flight level 370.
158, 159, 160. Good.
London Control, Seabird 64 with you. Passing 2,500, 27 left.
Speedbird 64, I don't cover your flight there, I'm afraid. Monitor Unicom.
Over Unicom, see you later.
London Control, posting 45, this will be flight level 367.
Postman 45, London, hello, Hamel 1 Echo.
Alright, 9,000 feet in the window for Sapco.
03.
71 Echo, Squawk 7603,
Heading 095. Speed 160 because that was our V2.
And good afternoon, German Cargo 239 on the ground at East Midlands. Copy information, hotel clearance, please, to Liège.
German Cargo 239, London, hello, cleared to Liège. Sapco 1 Papa departure, Squawk 2716.
Cleared Liège, Sapco 1 Papa departure, Squawk 2716, German Cargo 239.
German Cargo
Cheers for the follow,
239,
guys.
Correct. Postman 45, direct to Welling, when you're ready, descend flight level 250.
Direct to Welling and down to 250, when ready, Postman 45.
Hey, one.
Ryanair 726 Golf, direct Somva.
Direct Somva, Ryanair 726 Golf.
How'd you get the EFB on the screen? Over here. Click where it says Boeing 777. Just there. Jolly good.
All stations, London now closing, I'm afraid.
Oh.
Monitor Unicom 122.8. Morning all.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Over to Unicom. Oh, at least we got a flight in out of them. Right, let's get the hydraulics on. Okay, trim of 5. Come on, up you go. Yeah, alright, Bobby. If you say so. Alright, anti-ice not required. Auto brake. RTO. Flight controls. Back. Forward. Full left. Full right. It's looking good. Close all the doors. Happy days. No, we don't. Oh god, GSX has done it again, hasn't it? It's just stuck on the screen now for God knows what reason. Alright, both then. I don't know, like what? I hate GSX. I'm not flying. Obviously, I'm not flying. Oh, for crying out loud. Oh. Right, okay, let's just... Every time. Is GSX worth it? I mean, define realism. PMDG does, but I think it's going to be blocked out now. Ooh, wrong one. Yeah, pushback is blocked, probably because of GSX. Right, what does it want me to do? What does it want me to do? Oh, TikTok, you can get lost as well. I'll tell you what, TikTok, let's just do you a big favour. And... let's get rid of TikTok. Sorry, TikTok, but I can't be dealing with GSX's bullshit and yours at the same time. Very sorry. Right, TikTok Live is over. Right, GSX, what are we going to do with you? Right, let's start Coatl. I just restarted on another monitor. So now... flying. We are not flying! How is this? How? Just how? Any thoughts? Interested in the CSS Boeing 737? No, I don't think so. That's too much money. It might have to be a shift in P at this rate. Bloody hell. GSX, like, why'd you do this to me? It's like every stream, there's something with GSX. I'm just sick of it. I've just killed it via the task manager. You go into like details, yeah, and then kill it through there. I've got Coatl 64 boot and Coatl 64 MSFS 2024. Killed them both. So if I end task. End task. And now there is nothing. I mean, I'd like to use the PMDG pushback, but it won't let me. Because I think GSX has probably overridden it. They did just hand it out to streamers. Yeah, I didn't really see any streamers that I knew testing it, though. Which is weird. Right, so now there is no Coatl running. Now I'm free taxiing, allegedly. Yeah, that's what I've just done, Brian. Yeah, I mean, there's no way I'm subscribing to a plane. That's just... I mean, from my point of view, you've got PMDG, you've got Phoenix, which are like top of the shop, and either you subscribe or you pay more than a PMDG or a Phoenix from a plane vendor I'm not familiar with. So I'm probably not going to do that. I'd have to wait and see if it is actually as good or better than a PMDG or Phoenix before I would consider it, I think. Oh, right, what do I do? So once again, GSX is just... ruined everything. Can you do it through here, can't you? Ground services.
East Midlands traffic. German cargo 239 are pushing back from stand 110 facing to the east on Bravo.
Triple 7 freighter is working great in 24, yeah. It's GSX that's causing us the trouble. Shock horror. Just how has it gotten to the point where it's at? Like, it's so intertwined with the flight sim ecosystem. Plane developers take it seriously, scenery developers take it seriously, and all it does is break for me. Just don't get it. Yeah, that's what we've done, Tricky. But we'll try it one more time. Okay, Kawatu's been killed. Start Kawatu from where it is. Without having GSX when you open, give it 5 to 10 seconds. Alright, I'm giving it 5 to 10 seconds. We'll count to 10 together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. It's now running there. That's good. Brian, I'd love to have another flight. If GSX would stop being such a steaming turd, we could actually maybe think about doing it. Ah. Yeah, let's try restarting through here then. Yeah, I think I might be done with GSX, I'm not going to lie. Now we're flying again, rather than free... Oh, we're free taxiing now. Right, what does it want from us? Okay, now it's fine. All I did was flick my brakes, my parking brakes on and off. Bloody hell, I don't know. I don't care anymore. I think tonight I'll be investigating alternative pushback services. I'll just have to live without the janky little airport vehicles running across the apron. Right, Tricky, did you want to push and I'll come after you? I think you'll be alright with that German cargo one, because I guess he's going to go up here. And if you push back facing this way, you can follow. And I will drink my coffee and try to calm down. Well, there's pushback toolbar thingy, isn't there? We're going to... Oh, that's a good point, Brian. Actually, I haven't updated my thing, have I? Oh, it's just all going wrong. There we go, we're going to Liège. Okay, I'll go after Tricky. What's that? Box 239. Box 239, this is World Express 42 Romeo. We're going to cause you problems if we push back facing east. Scrub that west.
No, go for it.
Okay, thanks. No, not Valanta. That was, oh, you mean this? This is Sim Toolkit Pro. That's basically what drives the little bit of data at the top of the screen that I hope gets overlaid on the stream. That's the only reason I run it, really.
Well, Express 4 to Romeo.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
What, Romeo, go ahead.
We can pull forward straight ahead and we'll make a left on Foxtrot, allow you to push back.
Yeah, perfect. Thank you, 40 Romeo.
Roger, East Mid traffic, German cargo 239 taxiing to holding back Golf 1 runway 09 via Bravo, Fox and Golf.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
I want to check out that Elevatex as well. They were in the chat the other day. Looks quite cool. If they could make some like VA functionality, that would be chef's kiss.
Locking gear.
Toolbar pushback doesn't work very well. Oh no. Got the final bit of painting done. Needed for my office last night. You gotta order the carpet. Oh, you know you're getting close if you're ordering the carpet. Or you order the carpet for a set date, then you have to be finished for everything else. Okay, nose right, tail left. Ace mids traffic, World Express 4 to Romeo, pushing back and facing west. Stand 110. 103, correction.
Release parking brakes. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Right, Tricky, you better left me some room. Busy here at Mids, isn't it? Disable the time constraints in GSX. What do you mean by that? As in you can speed it up when it loads and stuff like that? Okay, engine left. Ordering the desk. Nice. Is that like a pre-made desk or are you doing something custom? Right, don't back into Tricky. Oh, I see. Oh. Start new sky, start new sky.
Set parking brakes.
Can't miss out on a load of money for the VA. Okay. Flaps 5. Damn, Mr. Bertie, you're going all out.
German cargo 239 lining up, taking off from where 09 Stop Papa departure.
Unlocking gear.
Where's my browser? There it is. They're going to Liège as well. How cool is that?
Tow truck disconnected.
We're all going to
Bypass
Liège.
pin removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
Okay. Everything's looking alright, I think. I dare say. We're doing alright. East Midlands traffic, World Express 42 Romeo taxiing holding point Golf 1 via Bravo and Alpha. Seems quiet. Is it just me or is it quiet? Oh shoot, my TV wants to turn itself off. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. My TV's energy saver. Basically, I've been having the TV on for too long. Probably tells me I've been on the sim for too long. That feels like I'm right back where I started yesterday. Can't wait for the Tobii Eye tracker to get full support in 2024. I do miss it. I do miss it a lot.
East Midlands traffic, German cargo 239 airborne 09er, crossing 3,000 feet, climbing flight level 230.
We'll see you at Liège, my friend. That's not a bad turn. Quite happy with that. Oh, I left the clock running that whole time. Huh. Right, anything on final? There is, but we should be able to get out in time. East Midlands traffic, World Express 42 Romeo lining up 09 for an immediate departure on the Sapco 1 Papa departure, East Midlands. Turn that APU off while I'm at it. Shoot. Right, let's not waste time. Turn and burn. Let's go.
V1.
Rotate.
East Midlands, World Express 40 Romeo, airborne 09. Well done, Tricky. Someone's paying attention. Plenty of time. Yeah, I just realised my flight directors are off. That's my bad. Oh god, I forgot the gear. Thank you. My goodness, I'm all over the place. That's why, it's because I did that radio call straight after when I normally do my gear. What a mess. I should have waited for that other plane. Good job you guys are still here, isn't it? Trim that nose down a bit. Flaps away! God, that was a rubbish takeoff. I made so many mistakes on that. All because I was rushed to get out on the runway. Should have waited a bit. Should have waited for that plane, I think. Is there a special reason I'm streaming in portrait mode? I stream in both. So I kind of... A lot of people come by the vertical one, discover it, and then come back for the proper one next time, if that makes sense. Right, let's keep cracking on to 290. There we go. Oh, sorry, I missed that. Whoever that was. What's just happened? Something happened on Twitch. How's it going, Leo? Oh, that was rushed. Oh, yeah. My head wasn't in the game for that one. I'm from the UK, Leo. How could I make VATSIM more enjoyable? Every time I play, I'm so stressed. That's kind of the point, I think, a lot of it. Bertie, we are flying as per the SID at the moment, so for another 4 miles, 3 miles, we're at 9,000, then we can start our climb up to 330. If we pay attention, we should see the plane start to go up. I mean, be relaxed. It's like you have to make a decision really on what you want from your sim. If you don't like being on VATSIM because it stresses you out, then don't go on VATSIM. I mean, it's your sim. You're not doing it wrong just because you're not on VATSIM. You can do whatever you like. I will say that as time goes on, you do get more comfortable. I mean, I still mess up. I messed up today. Like, don't think that just because I stream I know what I'm doing. Like, that would be a big mistake to think that. I'm just dumb enough to make mistakes in front of you all. There we go. We are climbing. Right, lights off. Happy days. Do I have a recommendation for an AI ATC add-on for 24? So I've used both Beyond ATC and Say Intentions. I would like to try both of them again, particularly Say Intentions, as I feel like the conclusions I reached last time were, both of them were really good, showed a lot of promise, but you could tell it was early days. But it's been probably over a year now since I've actually properly looked at them, so I'd like to revisit them. So my opinions are probably, they were valid a year ago, but maybe not so valid now. Do my SATEC radio panels work with planes like 777 or Phoenix A320? Yes, they do, but I have to use spad.next to make it work. There is a video on the channel where I review them, and I sort of talk about all of that in the video. The problem you've got is that after the 8.33 kilohertz update on, well, in the world, and therefore VATSIM, there aren't enough digits on the screen for the radio frequency, so it's got 5 digits on the SATEC, or Logitech as they're called now, because Logitech bought SATEC. So, for example, the last station we were on was 127.105, and obviously that's 6 digits. So it'd come out with 127.10. It's like, where's the 5? So with spad.next, it kind of moves everything along 1 digit. So instead of 127.105, my screens say, I don't know if you can see it, yeah, so mine now says 27.105, so it loses the 1, which is fine because all the frequencies start with 1, so it can be assumed as a constant, and we can just therefore ignore the fact that we don't need to see it. Would it be nicer if it said 127.105? Yeah. Yeah, it would. I feel like we really need like WinWing to come out of one for like $100 or something. It does show its age. I mean, it works, it's fine, but it does show its age. It's a bit clunky, I would say, and it looks like it's out of the mid-2000s as opposed to a product in 2025. Whereas you compare and contrast to like the FCU Cube that we've got from Wingflex, and then you look at that, it's like, yeah, this is like the newest gear. It's like clearly, you know, this is where the ship is headed, in this direction. And you kind of look over here and it's like, ugh, what's that? Kind of looks like one of those old school radio alarm clocks. Roy says, if I may interfere, of course you can, Roy. If you don't bother with your own plane, I highly recommend PSX/Real Traffic models and liveries from AIG/FSLTL. With that, you have real-time traffic with a little delay of 10 seconds. So, what, you're getting ATC instructions to slot you in amongst the real-world traffic? That would be quite cool. That would be a nice middle ground, wouldn't it?
Traffic.
Holy shit. Right, I think we're clear of that. Oof. You have a stack of 3 radio panels. Brian, what do you need 3 for? That's a bit greedy. So greedy, Brian, honestly. Do you honestly have, what, 3 of the same thing? Or is it 3 of, like... Because there's another unit they do, isn't it? Is that what you mean? As a DHL A300 landed behind you. Nice, sorry if I cut you up there. I thought you were further back when I looked on map.vatsim. It had you further back than what I thought you were more like 10 miles off, to be honest. Cheers, Tricky. For ATC, I use live ATC. You can block out the real world call sign if you use that one. That's quite cool. Did you wear your brown pants this morning? Well, I thought I did very well to avoid that potential conflict. It's basically nosedivers. Planning an A320 RMP. And ACP. Well. Each is tuned to a different option, so I never have to switch the selection dials. Oh. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Yeah, okay, that makes sense actually, Brian, now you say that. Oh, it's raining, Sean. I think it was raining earlier. I can't be sure. I thought I heard something on the roof. But. It's always a bit of a mystery when I'm in the shed, to be honest. Like, I shut the door. I've got no windows. Like, I'm just in here. And that's that, really. 2 comm, 2 nav, and 2 responder. Yeah. Yeah, I'd never have considered that, Brian. That's That's interesting, isn't it? Is this a default PMDG livery? Yeah, it's the... hang on, let me find it. It's that one. Bobby, that was you. You're a German cargo. So I was going to do... Let me bring the charts up. Show you. So ILS 04 right. Probably... Yeah. Yeah, let's do that, shall we? That makes sense. Do the Zulu. Looks a bit tight otherwise, doesn't it? Just add that to the route. There we go. Everyone happy with that? So then it'll be landing, vacating. Where's cargo? Where's a cargo terminal? Maybe the actual airport chart will show us a bit better. No, it does not. Does anyone know where the cargo terminal is at Liège? Wow. It's on the right, is it? Okay, so it's not up there. Normally it says cargo, doesn't it? That looks like it might be a bit cargo-y, I don't know. We'll find somewhere nice to go, don't worry. Right, we need to check in on A2C. Where am I? I'm right over Heathrow. I didn't think I was that far down. Heathrow's under those clouds, I bet, is it? Haven't done Wordle yet, have we? Wordle. Oh, that was a good start. Wow, that was a good start. That was a flipping good start. Right, I know this is going to be wrong, but we can get the other vowels in, can't we? Or some of them. Wow, okay. So there's got to be an I in there somewhere. Oh, it couldn't have been rails, could it? Because the A. Idiot. And the L. And the R. That was a total waste of a go. So the only vowel is an A. Goodness gracious, this is actually quite hard today. Can't be rally, the Y's gone. Oh yeah, Bertie, your mind went. Can't talk. Your mind went where mine did. That's what I'm trying to say. I mean, like Larry. I can't get Larry out of my head. But obviously that's not going to be it. Could be 2 R's. Could be 2 L's. Unless it's like alarm. I bet it's alarm. Curtain! Yes! Oh, what a great day. I need to build my in-flight entertainment scene. Let's see if I can find it again. This is it. This is a scene I'm thinking about doing for the stream. So, obviously there's me. So rather than being bottom left where I am now, I would put myself top left. We'd have whatever we're looking at in the sim, represented by the Phoenix there. I think that's Phoenix. So like that would be here, so we'd keep an eye on the sim. We'd have our stats up the top, albeit I haven't actually put the data in, so we can see where we are still. We'd have yoke cam / crotch cam, and the map. So that map there, bottom left. And then this little screen here could be then like another thing that we do, whether that be like a web browser that we're looking at, whether that's a game we're playing, obviously represented by God of War, which is brilliant. You should play it if you haven't already. So that's my little plan. Thought it might make the cruises a bit more bearable. Maybe we can go somewhere a bit further. I don't know what you guys think about it. I showed it off in the Discord and I got a mixed reaction. Everyone was like, oh no, I don't know about that. I was like, oh, I thought it was good. So I don't know. Have I tried? I don't know what that is, Bertie. Maybe have the background of the tablet be like a seat back in an airline cabin. Yeah, that's kind of what I was going for, although I haven't done a very good job. So that's kind of why I sort of made the screen a little bit beveled, almost like it's in the plastic surround. That's why I've got like the grey plastic and the little sunken out bit for a USB charger up here. I guess I could have some advertising. Oh, I could have an advertising banner. I could be like full on Ryanair. I could advertise my merch. Oh god, that's a great idea. You guys are going to hate me when this is done. It's going to be relentless. Relentless. I could have like little rolling ads. Oh man, yeah, this is going to be the best day of my life when this launches. Yeah, I could like get in touch with like all the brands. I could sell it. I could sell advertising space. Yes, this is gonna be like Piccadilly Circus. Oh, you guys are finished. You're gonna hate the streams. I'm gonna sell out so bad. You've got no idea. Oh, it's a JRPG. I don't generally play JRPGs. Not because I don't like them, it's just I haven't. If that makes sense. I played Final Fantasy VII on the PS1 when I was a kid. And I bought it because everyone was like, oh, Final Fantasy VII's good. And I bought it and I was like, what the hell is this? I thought it was going to be like some sort of like action/combat game. And it most certainly was not. Like the turn-based stuff, I was just like, what? Like, why would anyone do that? That's a terrible idea. Totally didn't get it at all. When is our top of descent, or have I already passed it? Arrivals. 04 right. That's better. How do I get the lights on the backlighting? That's one thing I don't know in the triple. How do you turn the lights on? Inbound display panel flood? Is that doing anything at all? No. No. Overhead near the landing lights. Thank you. I just want like the backlighting on the FMC, if that makes sense. That done anything? Nope. Nope. Not going to do anything either? Nope. Master bright? What's that button in the middle do? I'm after the dome light. All I want is for like the backlighting on these keys to come on. Go for that. Because on the 7.3 it's back here. Aha. Is that it? Doing a great deal, is it? Aisle stand panel flood. Shoulder. Have I been really dumb? I mean, the answer probably is yes. If I do dome. No. Cabin overhead. I don't know. I really don't know. Oh, hello. What's all this? No. Oh Lord. Being far back on the overhead, way back. Still can't see it. Don't know then. I just realised I'm wearing my old headset. I've got a noise cancelling set of headphones for this reason, because I've got my aircon on and it's making loads of noise. You can't hear it because NVIDIA Broadcast is getting rid of it. Yes, I need to change that and put some adverts in there. Oh, that's good. It's going to be so good. So good. Right, I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to go and get my new headset. Check them out. It is the Sony WH-1000 XM4s with noise cancellation. So, I get this cable. Should be able to plug them in. Okay, so now they're in like a passive mode. But if I turn them on as well, then they'll run off their internal battery. Power on, says the little voice, and now I can't hear a damn thing from my air conditioner. It's like magic. Oh, you got some too, Bertie? Yeah, I'm really pleased with mine. Really pleased. Look, I've just noticed, like, I feel like everything's too loud in the stream because I couldn't hear. What's it whinging about? Right. $3,000 feet, please, and thank you. Hey, Lewis. Is this channel good? Oh, it's so good. You wouldn't believe it. It's probably one of the best on YouTube, to be honest. Definitely. Right, when we cross top of descent, because we're being lazy, and we put 3,000 feet in the window, the plane will just automatically descend us. Something grumpy, if you see this, that an Airbus can't do. Yeah, I need to work on this scene. I need to work in some advertisement placement. Oh, that's going to be so cool. I'll have to get in touch with all the brands and be like, guys, £1,000 a stream, and your name can be on it. They'll be like, what you on about, you idiot, shut up. And I can't say I'd blame them. Right. Charts. 04, decision height, 844 feet. Dang. Is there a way to turn off the acceleration when you scroll on the dials? I feel like that would be super nice if they did that. Eight, 4, 4. And for our arrival, landing en route, Liège, 04 right, import from aircraft, import the weather, 1015, auto brakes 3 should do the trick. Good. Let's just do a recall. And we'll do a flap 30, 146. Go around, straight ahead, 215, then 004RT, turn left to Alhov, climbing 3000. Bobby, for a minute I thought you were saying no when someone said, is this channel good? Yeah, Bertie, I bet those XM4s make it so much nicer on the tube and all of that in London. I get really stressed out in London, so I can totally... I think if I had to move to London, I would definitely need some noise-cancelling headphones. I get so stressed in London. I went up in August, a year, was it last year? The year before? Whenever. Within about an hour, I was just like, get me out of here. It's too loud. It's too many people. I don't do well in cities.
Liège traffic, German cargo 239 are descending out of flight level 230 down to 3000, Coxie 8 X-ray arrival for 04 right.
And World Express 42 Romeo, as per the prior calling station. You've worked from home. They still let you do that? It feels like that's becoming less of a thing. Which is a bit of a shame, really. Is it 2020? No, it's 24. Because now we've got PMDG 24 and it's great and I love it and I'm so pleased. There we go. So here's our little plan. Bum, 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 bum. And if we need to, we'll go around. Easy. Cambridge, nice. That's where they do the, well, not Cambridgeshire, but in Cambridge, that's where they do the punting. Is that where they get the sticks on the boat and sort of push you along the river? Yeah, nice. Yeah, I went there with my family a long time ago now. It was when our dog was a puppy. And like he was still very visibly a puppy. And they all wanted to go punting. We had the dog. And I was like, okay, well, I'll wait with the dog. So I just sort of sat on the river bit on a bench. And you wouldn't believe the amount of people that dog attracted. Like, crazy. Absolutely crazy. So many people stopping, like, wanting to see the dog. I just didn't anticipate that happening. But like we're talking, we had a queue. We almost had a little queue for like people that wanted to come and like stroke the dog. Crazy. I mean, he's a cute dog. He's a cute puppy, but like, wasn't expecting that. It's like they'd never seen a dog in their life before. And now he's a stinky old 11-year-old. Bless him. Every time I look at that, I just want to build it. Right, where's my browser gone? Thank you. Oh, look at that. Fully stacked at Heathrow. Where am I going? Where are we going? Okay, nothing's online, so we will rely on ATIS information from here. 1015. Grumpy, once again, if you're watching this on replay, just look what the Boeing can do. You can pre-program it, and it goes right in there for your convenience when you're ready. Just another thing the Boeing can do. Although it does seem to be skipping, it won't let me do 1.5. There we go. It's gone to 1.6 again. No, he's going to have a field day, isn't he? 1.514. There. Fairly certain it was my mouse.
Handling edge traffic, German cargo 239er, we are 25 miles from Aloof, 320 knots, indicated flowing to 250 knots via the Aloof 1 Zulu transition.
Now, Express 42 Romeo, we will also slow to 250 knots to avoid conflict. A lot of people in the company still work from home. A lot of the higher ups even move back home abroad. Damn. Well, if it's working, you know? I do think it's weird. Like, there's this immediate suspicion. Like, everyone's so much happier working from home, and then the bosses are like, "Oh, this can't be good." It's like, surely it is good. Like, if the work gets done, does it matter? Yes, doing it in the FMC might be a good shout. Any news for the Phoenix A320 for 24? Not yet. All I know is I think it got pushed back a little bit. Well, obviously, because we haven't heard anything. But to that, I would say just, you know, be patient. Let them cook. Like, what do you want to do? Do you want to rush them and then they force something out and then it's kind of like, oh, it's rubbish. And it's like, well, it's because they rushed it out. Like, you can't have it both ways. You cannot have it both ways. You either wait and be patient, or they rush it and you get a load of rubbish, and then, yeah. I would rather wait. All day long. The extroverts get lonely and complain. Yeah, I would definitely not be one of those people. Okay, we're 600 feet off profile, but it is coming back. Yeah, there you go. Be relaxed says exactly. Wait a bit longer for something perfect. I mean, at the end of the day, it's software. It's never going to be perfect. It's always going to be something. But I think back to all the projects I was involved in when I was writing software, and every single one, when you'd have an agreed date and then the client would be like, oh, we need to move it forward. It's like, we can't just do that. It's like, we can do it, but it will be shit. They're like, yeah, do it, but don't make it shit. It's like, well, we can't. No, you can't. Like, what do you want? Like, do you want it quick and bad, or do you want it not quick and decent? They're like, well, we want it quick and decent. It's like, yeah, you can't have those two things. Like, how many times? Like, how did you get to a position of upper management and yet this rubbish is coming out of your mouth? Like, surely you know. Or you just think, oh, peer pressure, that's a tactic. I'll just pressure them into making it good and quick. It's like, no. I'm not just going to cave and be like, oh, okay. Like, just because you've said so. Like, get lost. God, clients were the worst. The absolute worst. And then they'd say, the customer's always right. It's like, oh, no. Yeah, not when it comes to software development projects, they're not. Ugh. I can feel myself getting angry about it all over again. That's how it works for you as well. Oh no. Make the impossible possible, yeah. Hello, James. Welcome, welcome, welcome. That will be Liège down there. Now this is default scenery, I think. So, see what we get. As long as we can roughly find our way around, I think we'll be alright.
Liège traffic, German cargo 239er, 5,500 feet, slowing 220 knots to commence the approach by transition for 04 right. Liège traffic.
Now, why can I not see them on the screen? Yeah, we need a bit of speed brakes. We're going off profile again. Speed brake extended. I know. That's the point. That's a pretty good view, isn't it? Right, 10,000. Lights on. Liège traffic, Wild Express 42 Romeo, 4 miles from Alhouve, slowing now to 220 knots. Get that speed brake out. Good for you, Marius. So, cheers for the follow. Appreciate it, buddy. Lovely jubbly. Plane is now descending again. I feel like we could just do with a bit of speed brake to keep it on profile. And to keep the speed in line. Liège traffic, World Express 42 Romeo inbound, Nepiv 7 miles to run, 8,600 feet descending for 3,000 for the 04 right ILS.
Liège traffic, German cargo 239 turning right base for 04 right, we'll call established.
I can hear you. Are you flying, Roy? Or are you in the area? EBCI. Where's Tricky? Is Tricky gone? I think Tricky had to go, didn't he? Transition altitude 4,500 feet. That's fine. So if I do flaps 1 now. Might just help keep the edge off. EHBK. Where's EHBK? Oh, up there. Nice. So you on frequency, Roy? You sort of sat at an airport or something? Don't know, Jack. We might be able to get back.
Clear traffic, German cargo 239, establish 4 right at 12 miles. We'll keep up the speed 180 knots till 6.
So without any frame gen, although auto FPS is running, we're getting about 46 FPS, which is pretty damn good, I would say. We've had good performance all day with this plane. It's been good. All is running quite nicely. Jack, probably back to East Midlands, I'd imagine. Okay, 180. Okay, apparently we're still on profile, which is good. Standard pressure. Bobby, you got frame gen on. That could be why. Right, it's on the approach. Go 160. Liaise traffic, World Express 42 Romeo turning final now for 04 right. We'll keep 160 until 5 for separation. Liaise traffic.
Liaise traffic, German cargo 239 are fully established now, 5 miles, slowing to final approach speed.
Oops, I've upset it, haven't I? I didn't have my gear down. I'm doing flaps too late. Sorry, plane. I forgot you don't like that. Yeah, not running frame gen. It's just raw frame. So basically we're getting the same thing. Frame gen's just doubling up, isn't it? But then I'm only on a 60 Hz TV, so it begs the question, what's the point really? I might try that, limiting to 30 and then doubling to 60. I might try that, see how it feels. Right, yeah, Cam, let's go. Yoke cam's on, Nathan. Literally just. Okay, let's load a 151. Someone who I work with watched the stream and said I should call it crotch cam. Right, gear is down. Speed brake is armed. Auto brakes 3, flaps 30, landing checklist complete.
Yes, traffic, German cargo 239, runway 04 vacated.
Now, Lear's traffic, Wild Express 242 Romeo on a 3.5 mile final for 04 right. Right, do we trust the Pappies? Do we trust the ILS? Do we trust neither? What do you think? Honestly, I'm inclined to believe neither at this point. Seeing as this is default, isn't it? This is default scenery.
Terrain.
What?
500. 400. 300. Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Continue. 3 reds. Once again, looking nice.
100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Yay, a little bit on the late side there, but it's down and it's smooth. Let it roll out, reverse is on. It feels like you need to push through a bit of ground lift effect. Okay, reverse is away. Not bad. Not bad. Bit later down the touchdown zone than I would have liked. Nice. Nearest traffic, World Express 40 Romeo, clear of 04 right. Michael, cheers for the follow. Yeah, man. God damn, I've wildly overshot that turn. Right, where do we park here then? I'm going to go in... There's a slightly larger stand just further on. 50 Echo. That might be the way to go. Cheers, FPS. See you later. Love the typing skills. I'll go to the next one along just so we don't clip our wings. In here will do nicely, I think. Here we go, we're here. Right, now in the interest of time, how long did that take us? When did we leave? Nice. I could go forward a bit more there, couldn't I, really? There. Right, APU is running. Therefore, engines off. Let's see what New Sky gave us for that one. Another 112. Late gear retraction after takeoff. Yep. That was me. Sorry. God, we're making bank for the VA today. Damn, we're doing good. We are doing good. Now, how long did that take us? What time did we leave? Does it tell us? I reckon we could get back, you know. If we get a move on, we could get back to East Midlands. Fairly certain we could. Right, let's do it quickly. Because I've got to go. I've got to go at 3, but we could before 3, really. EBLG to East Midlands. Yeah, we should be alright. Let's book the flight. If we get short on time, we'll have to disconnect from VATSIM and use Auto Cruise to get us there. I can quit my daytime job. It's not the daytime job. I have to go and get the kids from school. Now that's going to be a hard sell with the headmaster, isn't it? Like, yes, very sorry, old boy. I was playing Flight Sim. You what? A new version? You're a nanny. not with the rate at which I get donations on this channel. Good lord. I'll be in debt immediately. Edit the flight. DHK. HK 3122. That's what we need. We need an hourly donation goal for me to hire a nanny so I can just play Flight Sim all the time. Can you imagine that? Right, block time is 1 hour and 30, and we have literally 1 hour and 30. This is going to be super tight. Super, super tight. But I'll do it for you guys. That's how much I care. I do it all for you. Everything I do. Isn't that a song? Oh, Roy, cheers for gifting the sub. Oh my god, Roy, you gifted 5 subs. What the hell? Damn. Roy, that's amazing. Thank you, mate. Make sure to say thank you to Roy. I need to say thank you to Roy as well. Thank you again, Roy. That is incredible. Thank you. It's going to keep going, isn't it? It's like when London Controller raided us and everyone started following. It's like, didn't, because they all go into a queue. Oh, that's wicked. Thanks, Roy. What am I doing? I've forgotten what I'm doing. I need to disconnect from VATSIM and reconnect. That's what I need to do. With my new call sign. Beautiful. Sweet. Right. Route. Route request. Sim brief. Set payload. Set fuel. Select route. This is going to have to be a whistle-stop tour of Liège. You should fly to India. Just avoid all of the... Dodo. Oh, doo-doo. Sorry, I read that wrong. I'm glad you like it, Roy. To be honest, Roy, sometimes I worry that I'm not entertaining enough and I need to be more like, you know, like, properly like in-your-face crazy streamer. Because I'm... But then I feel like that's just not who I am. So maybe I just need to accept that I'm not that. I ain't no cool kid. Okay, come on. I really admire that the PMDG simulates how long it takes to load the route, but sometimes I wish that it wouldn't. Perfinite. Zero fuel weight. Accept. Thrust limb. Bub 1 Romeo 04 right. Do execute. Take off. 04 right. Getting a bit chilly with this aircon on. We'll turn it up a bit. Alright, TO2 47. TO2 flexor 47. Flaps 5. Center of gravity is that. 161, 161, 162. Yes, a match. Trim of 525. Come on. Come on. There. Good. FC com. Let's load that. Route data, wind data load as well. Too busy and exaggerated. Yeah, I mean, even if I wanted to fix it, Roy, I don't think I can, to be honest. Like, because I'll just be being someone I'm not, and I wouldn't be able to keep it up because I'm lazy. Really. So I'll just do me. That's kind of my little plan, I think. Right. Beacon on. We are running on the APU already, I do believe. Yes, we are. FF777V2 is better. Okay. I don't know what to say to that. Like, maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Never tried it. Right, 162.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
043 is the runway heading. Need to be above 6,000. Then it's all the way up to 320. Might as well do 320. There's no ATC on, is there? LNAV. Oh, probably need to recycle these, don't we? Boff, 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 boff. Lovely. I earned a hype chest. What does that mean? Okay. Yeah, so there's that. I hope you'll enjoy it. I don't even know what it is. Right, we want to go nose, right, tail, left. Liège traffic, World Express through... I can't remember my call sign, standby. Oh god, I'm so good at VATSIM. (3122). I need to write that down. God, I'm such an idiot. Try that again. Liège traffic, World Express 3122, pushing back and facing to the south.
Release parking brakes, please. Starting push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Such a good streamer. Right, we're going to have to bomb it back to East Midlands. She goes. Alright, left engine. Start. Anti-ice not required. Recall is done. Flight controls. We'll just wait for ground to be clear. How did I configure the flaps from Thrustmaster to work with Boeing? Well, I haven't actually done... I don't think I did anything in particular. Obviously, I 3D printed all these bits here to make it easier, so you sort of have to... Well, I'll show you. So to go to flaps 5, you have to go in between what is Airbus position flap 1 and flap 2. So you sort of lift, go in between, and that'll give you flaps 5. Hey, Derek. Did I see the Global 380 at Manchester this morning? Left for JFK with 49 passengers. Oh my god. I saw all the videos go out, like Noel Phillips, Swiss, and a few others. They've just rebadged a China Southern plane, haven't they? I mean, in fairness, like, I kind of feel like they're turning into a bit of a meme that everyone makes fun of, but they are kind of preserving A380s for us, aren't they? So I feel like as an aviation enthusiast crowd, we should probably be a little bit grateful for that. Right, let's turn my APU off. Taxi light on. Liège traffic, World Express 3122, taxiing to runway 04 right via Alpha 3, Alpha 2. And we'll hold at Sierra 2 before backtracking. Guys, it's going to take for ages, this, isn't it? How many more legs? This will be the last one, Derek. We've done, what have we done? We've done Leipzig back to East Midlands to here. And now we're going back to East Midlands. Basically, I'm just trying to get good in this plane, to be honest, because I feel like I'm not overly brilliant at the moment. It's Hi-Fly that owns Global. Is it Hi-Fly that owns Global, or do Global own the plane and they've basically got Hi-Fly to do the flying part because they've got the operator's license? Right, let's hightail it back to East Midlands. Start new sky. That's the trouble with new sky. On the first leg, it'll auto-prompt you. On any leg beyond the first leg, it will not. And it's so annoying. Cheers, Philip. Have a good time there at the sim. No messing today. Right, this is us here down at the end. Nothing on final. That's good. Traffic, World Express 3122, entering runway 04 right to backtrack. I mean, I could maybe do an intersection departure from here. But I'd rather give it the full length if we can. Right, let's backtrack. LA's traffic, World Express 3122, backtracking now, runway 04 right. Hey, Damek. I do like the landing marks on 24. That's a definite improvement, isn't it, on the default stuff? Like the actual runway textures, much, much better in 24 on the default airports. Right, let's see if we can turn this 777 on a sixpence. LEH traffic, World Express 3122, taking off runway 04 right on a Bub 1 Romeo departure. LEH traffic. Right, are we all ready? Let's let those engines stabilise, bit of forward yoke pressure. Let's go. East Midlands, here we come. We have 1 hour and 15 minutes to get there. 1 hour and 10, really. 1 hour and 5, actually. This is going to be tight. Any which way you slice it, this is going to be tight. Don't worry, the power of the PMDG 777 will get us there. There's Bobby at the gate. See you, Bobby. Cheers for flying that leg. Nice flying with you.
Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. LEH traffic, World Express 3122, airborne out of 04 right, passing 2,000 feet, LEH traffic. Yeah, it's going to be the 300 next week, I think, isn't it? Fruity, you're quite right. Just trim that nose forward. Let the plane accelerate. Honestly, it feels like at this stage in the flight, you could do most of it with the trim. Hey. Flaps away. And our turn is going to be coming up right about now. I don't know what went on there. Maybe that was a bit of wind, but I just felt the nose of the plane just fall away from me there for a second. Stay under pressure. Lovely jubbly. Right, autopilot on. Because it's basically a straight line. There's Liege. Take her to the skies, Mr. Murdoch. Am I missing a reference there? Fruity, no I have not, but that is my plan for tomorrow. I want to make a video about that for you guys, because I've had a few of you ask that now. And generally, when a few of you ask something, that's generally a pretty strong indication that a video would be a good idea. Generally. Not always. But yeah, I'm curious to see it as well. I mean, we've been flying all day. 11.74 gigs of our VRAM has been used. Oh, right, the Titanic, of course. Trouble is, when people say about VRAM, I get the impression, or when Asobo talks about VRAM, when they say that 16 gigs is enough, it's like, are they thinking about just the sim in its vanilla state? Or are they thinking about those of us that fly PMDGs, those of us that fly the Phoenix, those of us that fly the A350, those of us that like to fly into Pirigee, Edinburgh, or the free version of Gatwick? Because I feel like maybe they don't, and therefore if you're going to stray into those kinds of areas, then maybe you do need to kind of take matters into your own hands somewhat and kind of overspec a bit. Does that make sense? Demon, how are you? Hey, you're part of the team now, Brownie. Also, I should mention, those of you that did get a gifted earlier, if you link your Twitch account to your Discord, you should then get a screen that shows you what Discord you're eligible to join. And ours should be one of them, and you can then come join us with your Twitch sub. How much VRAM does the 4080 have? 16 gigs, Brian. Now, I know you look at this and think, oh, 12's okay, but actually, I'd be getting a bit twitchy seeing 12 on my 4080 because you only actually end up, well, the sim only actually ends up with about 14 of the 16, because obviously Windows takes what it needs. So you end up with about 14, and if you're into the 12s, it comes up in yellow, which basically means that, you know, the VRAM pressure is starting to build. And then if we were to land probably now into Pirigi, Edinburgh, then, you know, you could end up... I think we landed the other day. This was on using the Sim Update 2 beta, just a few days before the actual version launched. And I think we landed into Edinburgh. Where did we fly from? I think we flew in from Bergen. And we landed at Edinburgh, and I think I was using 17 gigs of VRAM. So it will gobble it. It will gobble it. Is Pirigi scenery at East Midlands heavy on performance? I think we were getting about 35 to 40 on the ground earlier. Kind of 35, 36. It's kind of going like, yeah, 34, 37, 35, 36. So that's fine. Again, if you were to take the view that you limit your sim to 30, double it up with frame gen to 60, that's alright. But again, this is all main thread at the moment. So 20, look at the milliseconds here, 20, what's that, 22, 25, it's all changing so quickly, but it's spiking sort of high to mid 20s. GPU is at 14 milliseconds, 15 milliseconds. So the way to work that out, if we were not CPU limited at the moment, if our main thread milliseconds was say 10 and our GPU remained at 15, therefore we're GPU limited, 1000 milliseconds in a second, divide by 15, would be at 66 FPS. That's what the 7900 XTX can do for us right now. 66. But CPU's getting in its way. So 1000 milliseconds in a second, divide by, call it 25, about 40. When it's at the lower 20s, we go up to 42, 43, 45, then it'll dip down again, and so on and so forth. Right. Right, Brian. Apparently, we're going to get into East Midlands for 25 to 3. If we do that, we're going to have loads of time. Nice one, Fruity, yeah. That was a good card, wasn't it? The 6700. I almost ended up with one of those. Almost got one of them. Just because I was so desperate for anything at that period of time. I had my PC built, all except the GPU. So I had a 5600X that I waited for, because that was coming out in like October, November. Got my motherboard, got my RAM, got my case, got my power supply, got my SSD. I had it all there, but I didn't have a GPU. I had nothing. Absolutely nothing. So my PC just sat there. And I remember thinking, like, once I get my PC built, I can get a GPU. Because I was waiting for the 3070 to launch, and then they obviously went out of stock immediately. I think it took me another 3 months to get a GPU. So crazy. So crazy. I couldn't believe it when I got one. Like, I wrote a little bot. I was using all like the Discord bots, like the stock bots, but they were too slow. They were just far too slow. They just weren't doing it at all. By the time I'd get there, they were all gone, so I wrote my own. And yeah, managed to snag a 3070 out of scan. £600, which I was gutted about. I thought that's way too much. There should be £499, and I've spent £100 more than I needed to, and I was really grumpy about that. And then I looked on eBay, and they were going for £1,200. I was like, oh, okay, maybe the situation is a lot worse than I thought. Maybe I've done all right. That was a crazy time. Absolutely crazy time. Maybe I've already asked this question, but why didn't you go for the 9070 XT? Reviews were good. Reviews were great, Roy. No issue with the card at all. I mean, in terms of raw raster, it's a bit weaker than the 7900 XTX. And it's got 16 gigs of VRAM. The only reason I changed from my 4080 Super at all was that Grumpy, who you may or may not know from the streams, he often hangs out on YouTube rather than Twitch. Grumpy connected me with somebody that was getting rid of a 7900 XTX, and they offered it to me for £600, and I was like, I've got to take that. It was 2 weeks old, barely been used. So that's why it was purely a kind of situational decision. But it is more powerful, I would say. But like 7900 XTX in terms of raw power doesn't have the kind of AI side of it as much. So FSR4 isn't on the cards for me, which is a shame because FSR4 does look very good. Although it's rumoured they might be backporting it. I think there's some sort of technological effort going on within Sony to take some FSR4 features and then backport it to their sort of PSSR suite of technologies. So if they can get it to work on that, which is essentially RDNA 2 tech, it should therefore work on RDNA 3. Jamie, thank you for subscribing. But I probably wouldn't have switched to a 9070, Roy, because the reason I did it was 16 gigs of VRAM was proving to be not enough on my 4080 Super, so moving to another 16 gig card, regardless of how new or how fast, I'd have been in the same situation. The other thing I considered doing was maybe dropping down to 1440p, maybe switching out my TV for a 32-inch 1440p monitor and just going that route. I mean, that would have been about probably 200 or 300 to have done that, so that would have been the cheaper route. But when that card came up, I couldn't resist, really. Couldn't resist it. Only thing about East Midlands is that they have to stop the steam from the Ratcliffe power station. Do they? What, isn't they have to stop it when there's a plane on approach? Or they had to stop it permanently? Would I recommend a 4060 for Flight Sim 2020? Oh, I'm not overly familiar with the 4060, remind me. 4060 is roughly 3070-ish territory, am I right in saying that? How much RAM has it got? I wouldn't be buying anything with 8 gigs in it in 2025, put it that way. Yeah, so all I've got, Roy, is just hang on. I've got this. Struggling to move my camera. It's a LG 43-inch TV, 60 Hz, nothing fancy. Sort of thing that if you went to a big box store and bought one, big electronic shop, it'd probably be about £250, £300 now, /euros. $8 gigs, it's about 270. Ooh, I don't feel good about recommending an 8 gig card to you, buddy. I really don't. Just looking to see how much that... Oh, Ratcliffe is closed. What, because of the airport? You can see that from the motorway, can't you, Brian? Because I've drove past it. I was coming down from Sheffield. Yeah, it's 4K screen. Right. 4K 60. Just trying to find it. See how much it would be now. Yeah, I mean, this is sort of like the nearest equivalent to it now, I guess. 229. Bloody hell, that's a good price, isn't it, for a 43-inch TV? That's flipping good, that. I mean, whether you buy it from Curry's or not, I don't know. I mean, that would be up to you, but just using them as an example here in the UK of a big box kind of store. 229. God, I remember when my parents bought a 36-inch CRT TV, and it was like nearly $2,000. I'll look at what you can get. What else is there then? Samsung 209, flipping heck. Yeah, 60 hertz. 60. 60. Is there anything with 120? 60, 60. Toshiba 179. Good gravy. Do these guys even want to make a profit? JVC. Good God. Can I filter? Maybe I can filter. Refresh rate. Oh, I don't know. Apparently there's 10 that have got 120. Okay, 42-inch OLED. Probably not going to get that. Another 42-inch OLED. Another OLED. I mean, that's not bad. You get a PS5 and a TV for 900 quid. Surely not. $729 for a Samsung Neo. $13.99. These are expensive, aren't they? At 43 inches, that's all you're going to get, isn't it? Seems like quite a lot of money, though. So what does it do now, Brian? Is that just totally closed? What if I was to go slightly bigger? If I was to get out of the 43 inch and go up to like a 50? Because I feel like at 43 inch you don't really tend to get the 120 hertz ones so much. And we want screen technology. We don't want OLED. Yeah, there's so many of them are OLED, aren't they? Come on. $50-inch LG. That's not bad. 584. That's actually not that bad, is it? $449. We're getting there now. Although Panasonic, they're not what they were they, Panasonic? Another Sammy, Philips. I mean, put a gun to my head, I'd probably get that. Does it have variable refresh rate? God, this website's crap. Specs. Only uses 54 watts. HDMI 2.1. 4K Ultra, 50-inch, 120 hertz. VRR, there you go. AMD FreeSync compatible. Let's go. So that could be the play one day. Right, let's just check in on the plane. Okay, arriving ILS 09. It's going to be the old Hemel 1 Echo. Right, Pigot. 68 miles to top drop. All coal-fired stations are now closed. So is it just there? Is it almost like just decorative now then, Brian, or is it? $5060 Ti with 16 gig looks nice for budget simming in 2025 for 1440p. Yeah, Fruity, you might have a point there. You might have a point. Right, so what time are we getting into East Midlands now? And is there anyone online that I need to be concerned about? Nope. Zilch. That being the case then, I'm going to make myself go to Belag. Going to go speed 250 at 11,000. Does that do 56 miles? How much does that tally? 584. So if we were to go... just going to put this up here. So if we get bored watching... if we get distracted rather, looking at televisions, and we miss our top of descent, we should still descend. Pending demolition. Damn. Luxembourg. Yeah, that'd be cool, Philip. Right, computer monitors. Gaming monitors. Are you better off going with a telly or a monitor? That's the question. Hide out of stock. Where's the resolution? Okay, so they're basically all 120. Can you seriously not select? P. Oh, that looks nice. Curved OLED. Oh my god, look at that. That's lovely, isn't it, that? Another QD OLED. See, that's not bad, is it? 180 Hz, 1440p, 32 inch, 279. What do you think? Monitor or TV? Monitors are a lot, aren't they? Especially the 4K stuff. I want a flat screen. And I want a 4K monitor. Seeing a lot of numbers here. That's not bad, is it? The M32U 449. Or 499, I should say. Not looking at OLED. The trouble is, the way that I sim, like, that is going to get burnt right into an OLED, isn't it? I know they say that OLED burn isn't as bad as it once was, and maybe it isn't, but I still think it is still a thing, and we need to be careful of it. And I think streaming, looking out of a cockpit like this for hours at a time, is just asking for trouble with an OLED. Absolutely asking for trouble. Am I going to FS Expo? No, Oscar, sadly not. Money and time prohibit it. I've returned from the carpet shop. Well done, Bertie. You sort the job out? Is it all done? Could do, I suppose. I don't know, I think just an OLED is not a good idea for simming. I'd be much more comfortable with a... Oh, look out, Off-World's in. You don't want to get OLED astray. How do you do it, Off-World? Oh, Bertie. Devastated for you. Live and learn indeed. I've got to fit a new kitchen in August. That's going to be a thing. That will be a thing for sure. Well, I've ripped the old one out, put in a whole new laminate flooring, or rip the old laminate, rip out all the units, get the fridge and the table out of the room, put all the appliances in storage. I say storage like I've got a solution. I don't know. I'll just put them somewhere that isn't the kitchen. Rip it all out. And start again. I'm really dreading it, to be honest with you. I'm going to do it over the summer holidays because I've got some time booked off work and my wife can help and stuff like that, but I'm super dreading it. Just wondering if it's better to pay a kitchen fitter at this point. Heard of the Bluebird 757? Yes, and I'm very much looking forward to that. Proper rooting for them. I hope that we can have another plane vendor, because at the minute it feels like we've got everyone else. You got PMDG and you got Phoenix, and it'd be really nice to have a third one that's as good as PMDG and Phoenix, in my mind. I really hope they can do it. It'd be good for everybody. Price of PC screens is all over the place at the moment. Best to just monitor the situation. Oh man. Off-World, have you ever done stand-up comedy? Yeah, I guess they might do. Roy, you never know, do you? Yeah, I wonder what it would cost to have someone just do it for me. Because that's the main reason I'm doing it myself, is to save the money. Because I'm capable. Like, I'm fairly alright at that sort of stuff. Like, I'm not a builder, but like I did all this, like the shed that you can see. Like I converted that, did it all myself. Like I'm reasonably okay at stuff like that. I don't know, I just feel like the kitchen could be the thing that breaks me. I'll probably, at the very least, I'll probably have to get a carpenter in to join the worktops. Because where you sort of get an L shape, you sort of have to like scribe like almost like a little curve into the join. And I don't have the jigs to do that, nor is my router that powerful. I feel like putting it through a bit of worktop would probably kill it. Yeah, I don't know what a chippy would cost. Yeah, I don't know how long a kitchen fitter would take, how much they'd want paying. I mean, if it was like £1,000, I'd consider it, but I've got a funny feeling it's going to be more like 3 or 4, to be honest. In which case, I'll do it. Don't know. It's weird, isn't it? Because everyone's like, oh, kitchens, but really it's just cupboards. It shouldn't be that bad. It shouldn't be. It should be. It probably will be, but it shouldn't be that bad. Just need to rip it all out. And just start building. Hey Dan, how are you? Oh, Mark, you're confusing me. Like, you're not under your usual call sign. Right, where am I? Here's me. Staying out of the way of everybody, good. God, will you lot shut up? God, blimey. Right, where are we geographically? We are sort of near Luton, aren't we? Can we see Luton? It's going to be... Is that Luton? Yeah, there's Luton. Love to see it. What refresh rate would you suggest is best for simming? I mean, to be honest, it's probably a waste of time going much beyond 60, really. What I would like is a variable refresh rate monitor up to 120 Hz. Therefore, if my sim can output 45 on its own, for example, what are we doing now? 35. I mean, yeah, call it 39. FrameGen can then double me up. Ugh. Brilliant. Yeah, obviously, like if FrameGen was on now, it'd take me beyond 60. So I could cap myself at 30 and then FrameGen at 60. But if I can get 50 without FrameGen, I'd quite like those extra 20 real frames rather than fake ones. So if I'm getting 50, FrameGen can take me to 100. And if the frame rate's going all over the place, then variable refresh rate will make it smooth. That would be my hope. Oh, you did a VATSIM event last night, did you, Bart? Until the Flight Sim 24 landing stutters bounced me into the river. Oh. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Well, that's too bad. A350 stream when? Honestly, I would like to revisit it. I'm planning to do a video where I revisit it. We'll do like a full VATSIM flight on video. Yeah, I would like to. Yeah. I just feel sad about that plane. I feel like I never got on with it. And I was really looking forward to it as well. It's just the control lag. It's the lag. The delay in you giving it input and then it doing something. And I feel like we were just told, well, that's the way it is. And then other people came out of the woodwork and said, no, that's not how it is. People that would know, that are A350 pilots. So I feel a little bit bummed out about the whole thing, really. It just made me appreciate the Phoenix and PMDG all the more, to be honest. But they've done a big update, haven't they? So maybe it's improved it. I hope it has. I'd be very pleased if it has. Right, landing on route 09. Blimey, auto brakes 3. It's cutting it a bit fine, isn't it? What about auto brakes 4? Yikes. We must be running heavy. Oh, nice one, Lanky. Glad you liked it. Still learning with that format. I feel like every video I do, it's I'm sort of trying to change one thing at a time. To then over 10 videos, I'd have changed it quite a lot from where we started. But just sort of nibble away at it, you know? Alright, I'm going to take a shortcut after Velag. Yeah, so we're basically going to take ourselves in and around, do a direct shortcut. I'm getting tired. How do I even begin to say that? Ingo, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Have I tried VR? Yeah, there's videos on the channel. I've got a Pimax Crystal Light here that Pimax have let us borrow. We're sort of making videos with that. Super cool. Right, we're going to leave Velag at heading 315 and then basically give us a direct into 09. East Midlands traffic, World Express 3122 inbound, Velag 7 miles to run. We're going to leave Velag at heading 315 to bring us in for a final into 09. Yeah, it'd be cool to try out the A350 again because I want to like it. I want it to be part of the fleet. I want to enjoy the plane, but I just feel like I didn't gel with it at all. Which is a damn shame. Hey, Pad. How are you, mate? And it handles so well with the latest update. It does it, Roy? Because that's what put me off it, the handling. It just felt like I was flying a potato. It really did. And I feel like everyone making videos just didn't mention it. It's really weird. It wasn't until Into the Blue came out of the woodwork and Philbert Flies came out of the woodwork. And I was like, finally, it's not me being crazy. Like... Patramo, how are you? Yeah, Philbert rarely misses, does he, with his videos, I find. Yeah, we are on VATSIM. We are. That's us there. Wild Express 3122. We're basically heading up here. I'm going to do a final into East Midlands. Oh, the 380. It's too bad there's not an A380 freighter version, because I'd fly that everywhere if there was. Yeah, it's not. I've never really had a performance issue with it. It's just the way it feels. Like when you hand fly it, it feels like there's a delay between you giving it an input and then it doing the thing, and then you sort of end up wobbling your way down because you're constantly compensating, and it's really hard to get it out of that. Like, I tried different settings, different joystick settings that are recommended. None of it really hit the mark, to be honest. Right, let's go speed 230. I don't know. I mean, I sort of had to believe Into the Blue simulations, really, because he said he's got real-world experience with the A350, and he pointed out the input delay and said it's not like it in the real world, which was the main issue I had with the plane. If it hand flew like a Phoenix, I'd be like, it's perfect. I love it. I can forgive all of its other shortcomings. That's kind of where I'm at with it, really. Like, the sensitivity's fine. Like, it is sensitive. It's sensitive, and I get that. I can fly a sensitive plane. It's just I need it to respond to my inputs when I give it inputs. I'll revisit it with a fresh pair of eyes. But again, I'm not wanting to be down on it. I want to like it. I mean, for now, it's in the hangar, pretty much indefinitely, until I can get to a point where I'm happy with it again. How performance friendly is the 777 freighter? So right now, keep in mind we're coming into land at East Midlands. We're about 44, 45, which is pretty good, right? We've got auto FPS running as well, keep that in mind. Okay, 1018. So East Mids should be... Where is it? Is that it over there? Yeah, it's over there. Yeah, and there's a power plant. Yes, Mark, there's a video on the channel, actually, all about it. Have I done it recently, though? Probably not. That's the thing, a lot of these things you do need to revisit, at the risk of people getting mad at you for recycling content, but you're not recycling content, you're just trying to keep up to date. let's go flaps 5. I believe so, Oscar. Yeah, in time. Yeah, I believe that is the plan. From what I've heard and what I've read, I don't. Right, if we go direct CF. LNAV back on. Wait, what? Don't do it, don't do it. No, 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 no. Don't just... That's better. Bring that speed down a bit more. East Midlands traffic, World Express 3122, flying right hand, base 409. That was a big mistake, putting VNAV back on then. I shouldn't have done that. Big mistake. Hey, I have a question. Go for it. What be the question? Okay, approach mode. East Midlands traffic, World Express 3122. On a final approach now, 7 miles to run, 409. Cheers, Errol. Just in time for the landing. Okay, 160. Do 180 first. Final approach speed of 153. I feel like I'm coming in a bit hot here, to be honest. That's okay. East Midlands traffic, World Express 3122 on a 3-mile final for 09, East Midlands. Right. Time for some crotch cam.
1,000.
Here comes Donington. That's where I saw Metallica for the first time. No. Okay, now, got a tendency to go too high in this thing.
500. 400.
Lord.
300.
I love the little race cars on the track.
Approaching minimums. 200.
Glide slope. Glide slope.
Minimums.
Glide slope.
Continue. 3 reds, that's what we want. That's what we want.
Glide slope. Glide slope. Glide
100.
slope. Glide
This is
slope.
looking good.
Glide slope. Glide slope. Glide slope. Glide slope. Glide slope. Glide slope. Glide slope.
20. 10.
See, I'd say that's one of the best landings we've done all day in terms of being on profile. And it was telling me it was glide sloping. So I don't know. I feel like the ILS and the Pappies are not great. Glide slope. Yeah, disregard. Flight sim is glide sloping again. Like, honestly, looking out the front window, that I would say that's the best one we've done all day. And yet the plane, obviously based on the ILS from the airport and the Pappies, is disagreeing. Right, let's jump off here. I don't know, what do you think? Antwald, how are you? Nose wheel steering feels okay to me. East Midlands traffic, World Express 3122 is clear of runway 09, East Midlands. Jolly good. East Midlands traffic, World Express 3122, taxiing to stand 103 via Alpha and Bravo. Shouldn't be giving those glide slope warnings. You're within the 2 dot threshold on your glide slope indicator. Yeah, I don't know. I've been getting it all the time recently in 24. What airline? It is DHL. Right, let's get that APU fired.
Traffic, German cargo 170, pushback on stand 76, facing west.
Yeah, I was happy with that landing and just the weird call-outs. I kind of felt like, had I done what it wanted me to, the landing would have been worse for it. There comes a point where you just got to look at what's in front of you. Nice. Well, that's a pretty good day out in the 777, I would say. What have we done? Leipzig, East Midlands to Liège, Liège back to East Midlands. That's a proper little day out in the 777 freighter. Yeah, possibly Grievous, yeah. Happy days. Perfect timing, 2:45. I feel like I'm getting to know East Midlands quite well. Second time we've been here today. "62 minutes from entering the runway at Liège to get to here, which is pretty good going." This is Flight Sim 24. Lovely jubbly. Take control of the plane, don't let the plane control you. Yeah, exactly. I feel like pretty much all of my landings today I've sort of been more following the PAPIs and the glide slope indicator. Or actually today when I ignored it and got shouted at, or this afternoon, this last landing, so that one worked out best. Et voila. "101. We won't go 102. Where's that plane supposed to be that's in there? Is that 76? Here we go. Yeah, DHL's a great livery, isn't it? Do you also have the ER? If so, did you manage to import downloaded FlightSim.2 models? I've got the 300 ER, not the 200 ER, if that's what you mean, Roy. Why don't you use Tobii Eye Tracker? Because I don't think it's fully supported in 24 yet. I need to look into that. I do have it. I'd rather run it properly rather than doing a workaround. Near enough. Good. Alright, APU's on. Let's turn the engines off and see how much money we made. East Midlands just announced 4 hours ago a big expansion to accommodate more freight. Well, there you go. It's because Air Not's been going in and out of it. That's why. You're welcome, guys. Doing my bit for the British economy. Happy to help. Right, close the flight. Another 114,000. God damn. The airline's done well today. It's got to be the best day for the airline in a long time. Beautiful. Thank you, everyone, for coming along today. That is the end of the stream. Roy, thank you for your gifted memberships. And I've forgotten the name of the person who did it earlier. It was Captain Virtual, I think. I'm not sure if he's still in Twitch chat, but thank you again for your 6 months in advance of members on Twitch as well. Thank you to everyone that hit the like button and hit share and subscribed and all that good stuff. It all really does help a ton. And I will see you in the next stream. Keep your eyes peeled on the YouTube because there'll be videos coming out in the coming days as well. Until next time, you all take it easy. I'll see you soon. Cheers.